500 is the...
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? My stream is live. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me? How about now? No, that doesn't work. It's got to be the Netty Nano. Say okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm live. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Can anybody hear me? 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 I got the video up. I can see video now, and now it won't take my camera. Audio output mode. Output desktop audio direct sound. Can anybody hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Audio capture. Video capture. Come on. Cosmos default apply. Use hardware decoding. I don't know what that is. Output audio direct sound. Audio. Capture audio only. I don't know why this isn't working. Anybody hear me? Anybody hear me? It shows that I'm on. Audio capture. Microphone Nani. Can anybody hear me? Anybody hear me? Hello? 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 Microphone is working. Microphone is working. Micro access device. Change. Hello? Can anybody hear me? This is currently in use. That's good. Currently in use. Okay. Speech. Can anybody hear me? No volume. No volume. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? Let's try something else. Something's wrong. Hello? Go back to deck.
Let's wait for that thing to break up a little. We're going to go do some SPX shorts. So let's wait for that thing to break on up a little bit higher. Get that upper shadow, not just break up a little 60-50. You want that upper shadow.
Can anyone hear me? Can anybody hear me? Anybody hear me? Anybody hear me? Anybody hear me? Any sound? No picture, no sound. Display camera. Okay, video. Okay, unlock. Okay. I can't get this. Apply rotation, if any. Audio. Use custom audio device. Can anybody hear me now? Anybody hear me now? Can anybody hear me? Nani, got that custom. I got that. Can you hear me? Anybody hear sound? Let's try that. Enable. Buffering. Enable. Looks good. I don't get it. Color space, default buffering, enable. Let's disable. Uh-oh. Disable buffer. Don't get what's going on, camera. You can hear me now? Wow. Wait a second. You can hear me. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I just say? Now they can hear me, I think, and see the video, but I can't get my camera working. Fantastic. We're almost back in business. You can't see me, correct? I can't see myself. So I'm almost there. I'm trying to fit. It was an update that did this. Never take updates. Wow, I missed the whole opening. Get ready to short the SPY very soon. What goes up gotta come down, but you can't see me. You can hear me, right? I wish. Where is Dazzle? Do you hear me, Dazzle? I can't believe my camera. Let me try my computer for the camera. See if that's what's doing it. Let me go into my computer. Tell me again. You can hear me, correct? You can hear me. Someone say yes, please. Okay, you can hear me, but you can't see me, correct? You still can't see me. I'm almost there. I gotta figure out, it's gotta be something in my computer now. So I'm going back. Okay. I can see me, but they can't see me. Let me see. Let me go into my computer. Let's see if my camera, my computer. Let's try this. That's no good. Control panel. Just bear with me a few seconds, because I wasn't going to go on until about 11 anyway. But it's a good thing I started early, because everything wasn't working. I took the update on the weekend. No more updates. I had it working so perfectly. I can't see me either. Who's that? There you go. Okay, don't worry about it. You answered my question. Thank you, Dazzle. We will talk. I owe you a phone call. Alright, hold on. Let me just find my camera. Let's see, what would that come under here? Video, cameras. Okay, how do I get back into my video camera? Internet, region, phone modem, system. Works. Tablets. Come on. There's a way to do this. How did I get it before? Network and sharing. That's working. Windows Defender programs and features. No. Pin and touch. I forgot how to get into my camera here on the computer. Let's see. Video capture. That's that. It's capturing me. It's capturing me, but I can't put it out. I can see it. I got it up. HP wide. Deactivate. Configure video. I don't want to touch anything here. Default. Configure correct. Deactivate not showing. Device default. I don't know. Resolution, color space, buffering. Got auto detect. Hold on 1 second. One more thing. Properties for video capture device. Do you do the on the buffering? It's the last setup. Inside, do you do auto detect? Enable or disable on buffering? I can see me, but they can't see me. So that means that my computer camera is working. Can't get it out. Defaults. I don't know why. Start virtual camera. Let's see what this is. Nope. Internal. Internal. internal scene. Preview output default. That's right. It's not working. Studio mode settings. Something is unchecked. Something's unchecked. Here, video. This could be in the stream. It's not in the stream. Your stream advanced. Output. Streaming. Recording. I'm not recording. I am destroying this tape. Generate. Browse. Recording. Audio. Where's camera? Video. Base. Accessibility. That's not it. Advanced. Video. Recording. Stream delay. Wow. 20 seconds. How come you can't enable? Let's see if we can change that. District. Estimated memory usage 5. Who cares about the memory? Let's put this down. I'll make it 5. Automatically reconnect. Stream delay. I don't want a delay. Automatic network sources. Dynamic. I can't find it. I can't believe this. You know how long it took me to get this thing set up so correctly? Output. Streaming. Audio bit rate. What if I can increase that? Enable custom encoder. Advanced. Encoder preset. Super fast. Very fast. Faster? I'll be so fast I'll be coming before I come. Stream. Channel. Okay, output. Let's see. Show confirmation dialog. Starting streams. Show record when streaming. Keep recording when stream stops. That's a trick. Source properties. Hide cursor. It's got to be in here somewhere. System tray. You can all still hear me talking to myself, right? You know I'm working. Search known locations for scene. Studio mode. Show preview. Program and export. Come on, where's the part for the camera? I don't see it. Something is just wrong. May have to go without seeing me today. You have unsaved changes. Save changes? No, better not save anything. I don't get it. Let's see. Video capture. It's working. Let's get rid of it and I'll rebuild it. See if that works. I'm going to try something else. Cancel. Let's see. Video capture. So I throw that in the garbage. Yeah. Add another one. I never mess with properties of the camera. Great. Video capture. Device. Okay. Create a new one. Okay. That works. Deactivate as a default. Match help it. Let's see if this works. I think that did it. I think that might work. Let's put that over here. I see me now. So that might have done it. That might have done it. You might get to see me in a couple seconds. Ooh, I'm back. Okay, let me just tell AK. Okay, I took out this video capture device, got rid of it, put a new one in. It works. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Okay, that's what you got to do sometimes. Let's see if it stays now. Okay. Hey, I'm here. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, I figured it out. Hey, listen, you know, I'm an old guy, and some of you may think this is easy stuff, but until you try it. All right, let's see. Ooh, I got it. Wow, I can't believe it. Now I need a break. Wow, you can see me now. You can hear me now. See me, hear me, Tommy, feel me. Anybody remember The Who? Wow, those were the days. Okay, this is going to be a terrible video. So how do I stop it, get rid of it, stop streaming? All right, stop recording. Okay, we're good? Let's make some money. Let's make money. I can't believe it. I just can't believe this. And this thing now. Come on. What are we on now? Where am I? Put that back. Alright. I think I got everything working. Let me minimize OBS. Make sure everything in here is correct now. Okay, so you have the best video possible. Oh, I can't believe it. Took a while. Thank you guys for being so, I bought 2 cookies for breakfast and never ate them. Alright. Stop this. Got that. Alright, what do I got up here now? I got the big chart. Okay. I need all products. Okay. Detach. Come on. There we go. Just so we can go look up some together. Let's see. There you go. There's the spy. We should be on October 7th, 22. If we're looking at options now and we're looking at contracts, we should be looking at October 7th, not the 5th or the 3rd. I'm not saying you can't use them. I'm just saying that what we're doing is keeping it simple and we're staying around this area. These are probably cheaper, so let's see, if I went to the 3rd, which is today, that means it goes today, you'll see how much cheaper they are, but they probably pay a lot less. I don't know. Could pay more. Depends on the individual contract. And this one here on the 5th, it's somewhere in the middle, so you can use these, but just for all intents and purposes, I use the 5th. I use the, I use the 7th, which is Friday. Okay, so we got that. Okay, I'm going to just put this down. I don't know if anybody's in any contracts or you're just watching right now. But right now, all I'm doing is watching. I have a feeling that this is, well, it's going up. We're up about $4, so you could see when we first opened up, it came down like it usually does. And then it just went back up, pulled right back down. And what it's doing is it's pulling higher lows right now. There's, again, another higher low, and it's going back up. So just be careful. Okay, because I haven't been watching it, and I don't. When you're watching the spy, you got to become a part of it to feel like the direction. But we all know somebody in here can drop out 500,000 shares. And if I look over here, right there, and my volume, you can't see it. Let me just see something. If I open that up a little, right there, 675,000. So remember, market manipulation. Somebody's working with over 500,000 shares. Here, 390. Here, 200,000. Here, 270. Isn't it amazing how all of a sudden these big waves come in? 350 all at the same time. So I would probably surmise to say there's somebody who's handling almost 1 million shares. So be careful. They could drop 500,000 at a time. They could drop 250,000. So if you're going to get in, that's fine. Make sure you have a tight stop loss. Yeah, it's a little bright. I have the window shades open, so you can see the room for once. I'm in my bedroom, actually. In case I get tired, right behind me, I can go lay down. That's what you do. You do a little trade, you take a little nap. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can make. There we go. Okay, I'm watching this on 2 monitors. And if we look at this now, and we go to, let's say, a 3-minute, you can see we're still in a headed up direction. But remember I told you about the upper VWAP here? Let's see. Okay, so you see my upper VWAP? Look what happened. We came out of the hole, we hit past the upper VWAP, past the upper VWAP, past, pull back a little bit. We're still at that upper VWAP at 364.25. Now, I didn't mess with any of this stuff here, so what I'll have to do here is activate the drawing, and I'm going to move this up right now because we have 364.40. Ooh, that was perfect for right now. Come on. There we go. 364.40 is right now is where I have. In fact, we're going to make it 50. Just round it off for right this second. That puts right. Look at that. I put it up there and it just went right past it like it was nothing. Okay, so how can we make this a little lower? There we go. Keep it within the boundaries here. And then here, we're probably right about there at 363 for right now. Let me just see something. Activate my drawing. Put it right there. But just remember, if they drop out a whole bunch of if they drop out a whole bunch of shares, it could drop even lower than that. So I don't know if I feel secure at 363, even though it's 364.68, because you see how far a distance this went from 362.67 from 360. 360, that was over $2, 2 points in one shot. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You have to watch out for these things. Be very careful when you're thinking that, oh, well, the support is even higher, so I can make my, my stop loss a little more. No, sir. Don't do that. You will get hurt in the end. All right. Anybody have any questions so far? I didn't expect this to... okay, let me just let Dexroom know that I am live. Okay, what do we got here? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Desktop. Okay. After trader. Give me 1 second. I'm just putting it out in Dexroom. See if I can steal a few of his people. There you go. All right. And what is he looking at, by the way, just for curiosity? He's still on the SPY, same as we are. Dex all options now. There's a lot of people that come in here and they're day traders and they don't want to do options yet. And they're a little nervous about doing options. And I think he needs to do both. Because everybody's doing them now. Probably not 8K. 8K still, I think, more day trading. Once you get a taste of options, it's just so amazing how it's so hard to go back and day trade. Okay, so right now, if you're on a strike price, all right, if you're looking, and I was set up earlier, and I was set up at 359 for a put, and I'm going to, even though we're not there right now, I'm going to put that down to about 364. So I only have to change a couple of things. And I have to build that since I came in early. And we're on a 365 on 365 right now on a call. If anybody's on a call, you should be on a 365. Now you can see there's a lot of resistance right now at 364.50. And there's a good chance that this is going to come back down a little. Nothing goes straight up, Mark my words, nothing goes straight up. I hate to move this because then I'm going to... I can't even see my volume in here. Where is it? There's no volume? That can't be right. That can't be right. Let me see if I open this up a little bit, what I see. Still showing the volume bars. That's very strange. I put the P&L in there. Okay. I'm trying to get it all grouped together here. I'm losing things. Yeah, that should be P&L right there. Unbelievable. I can't see my volume when I put it on the candlesticks. I'll just have to do it from below. Okay, 364.50, a lot of resistance. I would gather to say that if you did a put right now, that it still might go up a little bit. I want to wait and see if it's going to hit, but when it drops, it'll drop fast. It's got to get past that 364.75, which is your next step up. And if it gets there, then of course we're going to see if we go to 365. The market's got to be really strong right now. I haven't even checked it. And here we are, 611 points. So everything we lost last week on Friday, we just gained back this morning. All right, so just be careful. Markets are in a good way at the moment. Let's see. And what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm going to bring up FinViz for you to look at. If I can find it. Here we go. FinViz. Let's take that out of there. And here's your FinViz, $620, $620 right there, and 34 cents is what the market, the Dow is up right now, and you got the Dow's up. Let's see if it's still going higher. Let's say 621. You got 73 on the S&Ps and 172 on the Nasdaq. So we are climbing. Our top stocks right now are showing in here is FNGR, which I think I put in this morning. I did. VSAT, which I did not. MYOV, that's a stock we traded a couple weeks ago. So I'm going to just add a few into my list. MYOT, in case we want to take a look at that after. And I'm going to put VS. Come on, what did I do? Put it wrong. Okay. Try right, again, VSAT. And then the next one is MYOV. Okay, enter. And then we have ATXI. ATXI. I didn't have that one. ATXI. All right, just a few. I'm putting the top ones into my list for right now. And I just want to go take one quick more look here. 621, now we're at 609. So there's the little pullback. So like I told you, keep an eye on this. It might consolidate. We'll see. Right now we're at 364.89. So you can see how the VWAP, upper VWAP plot, that's what that is. That line, every time I touch it, it lights up. That's the upper VWAP plot. And you can see how it went up. Down here, it was 362. It goes up as everything goes up, but so does the VWAP. Now your VWAP might be slightly different than mine. Mine's at 361.72, but only because I leave my extended hours on. That's the extended. This is your pre-market. A lot of times Deck says he's going to change the scanners and put on, take off the pre-market. And that's what when you do that, it will make this all go a little higher. Same thing here. And to do that, in case you're interested, you go here, you go to equities, and you unclick these three in here. Extended hours. I like to leave mine on. So I know it's a few higher. So if we're here at 361.64, anybody have the VWAP for that that's different than mine? Put it on the board. Let me see. I want to go take a look at stockcharts.com. I don't know if I put the VWAP in there when I set it up. Let me see, because there would be on a daily. And volume, I don't think I did. My 13's going to EM. Hold on one second. Simple. Come on. Where's exponential moving? Okay, so here we go. 13 in there. I'm going to update that. And I look below. Let's see if I can put VWAP in here, since none of you are going to give it to me. And is it in here? No, it's on the top one. Okay, let me see. If I take out the 200 and put the VWAP, let's see what happens. VWAP 100 days, 100 days. I think it's 100 or daily. Let me just see what comes up. It says VWAP undefined. Great. Let me pick. I don't know if I'll even get that on the spy. Maybe. Let's see. VWAP undefined. Okay, whatever it is, it's not giving it to me. Let me just check one more time. Maybe my definition. Oh, definition of. I'm not sure. 100. Let's see on 200 days. If I update that. Let's see. Still undefined. Okay, I can't get it. It's not giving it to me. You're looking good. And, oh, the room. I'm just reading what you wrote. Okay, so right now, look at that, how it just slowed down. It slowed down. Okay, let's go a little bit bigger here for a second. There we go. Get an idea. See a little larger. Did it stop? Looks like my chart stopped. Let me go back to a minute for a second. No, we can see the time and sales is moving. So you can see, I said when it got up here, it probably would pull back, which means it would be a good put. It got as high as 364. I don't know what it was. I'll have to look. But now it's still, it only consolidated. It only pulled back a little bit. It's still trying. I'm going to leave it on the 1 minute for a few seconds. And I just want to check something. High of day so far for the SPY is 364.82 with a low of 359. Can you imagine when it opened today, if you just did a call, you would have been in the money, and I was too busy fooling around with all this stuff that I had to fool around with. Okay, I can see in front of me. Let's see, FLV, let's see. Just see something. FLV, oh, I already had that one. Okay, I'm just looking if there's any more stocks that we're missing. Somebody's going to do that. SPY, Apple, beat. Ultimate level break that blue sky. Beat. VSAT, more shorts coming up. VSAT. Peak shorts, VSAT. Shorts. Oh, we can short that in. I'm just reading that something that somebody wrote in the other room. Okay, VSAT has more shorts coming up, it said. And if you have Thinkorswim, you can short that. So as you can see, if I bring up my I did put up a watch list today, earlier. I got a few things set up, and there's, you can see right here, if I put it in alphabetical order, you can come down to BS18 and you see it's easy to buy. So you can always go to here and put all the easy to buy. And right now there's a lot of shortable stocks that I'm watching or we're watching at the same time. But right now I'm going to leave it for the highest percentage top. And let's see if I can get that bigger and open this up. Alright, it's going to take more of my chart. Okay. There. And let's move this down. Yeah, there we go. My volume's not correct, but let's see, a little bit more. There we go. That's good enough. I think we can all rate it. That's perfect. Except this isn't. Okay. So right now there's your pullback. Like I said, there'll be a slight pullback. Make it a little bit smaller. Bring my map up a little. My map. My chart. Okay, anybody have any questions? Anybody looking at anything else? Anybody looking at Tesla right now? Let me see what Tesla's doing. Tesla should be up. Let's say it's not. It's down. Tesla's still dropping. Can you imagine? I mean, Tesla was like, what, $300 a couple weeks back? Or a week back? Now it's $247. Tesla's dropping, but the SPY is going up. So the question is, what's going on with Tesla? Good put this morning. Anybody watching Tesla? Anybody trading Tesla? Anybody here do any trades today? You still can't hear me, right? I haven't seen one person answer since 10:23. So I got to imagine you can still hear me. Dazzle, are you still here? I thought you were going to work. She may not be here. Come on, can you hear me? Anybody? Anything going on in here? Make me smaller so you can't see me. I just hate to make it about me. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I've got this all back up and working. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, thank you. There is a God up there, my understanding, and He understands me better than I understand Him. I'll tell you that. Then I ran into somebody one day and they told me that God was a woman. I got really confused then. Can you imagine? It would be fun. Jay Mario, how'd you work out this week with your, didn't you, you did a swing trade on the SPY, didn't you? And you did a call, if I remember right, and it came back up. So you should have been doing good today. You should be with a happy face. Am I right? See, I remember. Good for you. Thank God. Look at that. You needed it. I need it. I should have listened to you. You're doing good, bud. You're doing good. You're making some good choices. Hold on one second. I got to grab a different pillow behind me. That one's too soft. That one's better. Okay. Oh, yeah. If you don't have one and I don't, get yourself a good chair. I'm looking at Herman Miller chairs and X chairs for my next chair. Herman Miller's a little pricey, but then, man, you sit in one of those things and you think you're in heaven. I hate being right. Just for once, I want to be right. I want to grab that right. See, right now, I don't know what to do because you can see, you know, it pulled back a little like I said it would, but it pulled back from 364.84 to 364.20. That's not a big pullback. It did pull back just below the VWAP here. All right. And though I think that I know that my what do you call it, is higher. Watch, I'll raise this up a little more. I'm going to go to 363.50. Okay, let's edit that. Well, that was close. That's why let's make a. It's not really. I'm just doing it, raising it up to bring it closer up. I just made the chart a little larger. You're probably looking at right now 363.90. We're still trying to hold 364 right now. So there's your pullback. the 364. What did we have this before? 364, what? 50. And I have this one at 363. And there's my dollar. Okay. Yeah, it is. I've done a lot of bad trades too, but mostly from chasing, doing revenge trading when I'm losing. And then when I do all that, then of course I can see I'm over trading. And those are the three things that will cost you to blow out your account. And I've blown out a few, believe me. You know what? Oh, wow. Somebody should have told me that the graphics were off. How's that? Is that better? This should sharpen up. I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. I just realized when I redid my chart before, it dropped down to 480. So you should be back up to 720. You know, on the bottom of the chart, I can't show you on the top, but in TradeCaster, on the bottom of the chart, like down about here, down below, if you put your mouse over there, there'll be a pop-up, and there's a little star. You can raise that up, and it says quality. And if you don't know this, you can raise your quality to 720. You won't get better than that because that's all I'm putting out. Okay, if you have high definition, then it might be a little crisper. I don't know, but you can't get better than what I'm putting out. I don't believe. And right now, the problem is that though I have a very good laptop, what I know now that I didn't care about then is that when you look for a laptop, you want to make sure that your laptop, that the graphics in it has enough memory, number one, and cache, number two, and that it's putting out a higher definition when you think about that. Now, is that as important if you're receiving? Maybe not, but when you're putting out, like what I'm doing now, it would be nicer if I could put out a higher definition for you. But I have found on 720 that it is clear enough, and you can see it pretty well. And you can, if you want to lose the chat room, I don't know, for some of you, you can hit that little big box on the bottom, make it the size of the hole. And that's what I see up there, is that on top. When I make this larger, I see that on top, but without the chat room. So, how do I bring that back down? I can't get it down now. Come on. How do I get this down? There it goes. So, that's what I see when I look up there. When you see me looking that way, I'm looking at what I'm putting out to you, and then of course that's the monitor I have to put my mouse on if I want you to see what I'm showing you. Like there, you see this? There's your active trader. There's your scalper alert, and you see right there it told you it's going to go up, and it probably was delayed a little. But even if you got it here at 364.20 on the second green, look where you'd be. You would have made money on that. I don't know what the black is. Anybody watch the video that's got the scalper alert pro from me? That black arrow, because it seems that just because there's a down arrow, why is it still going up? So there's a lot of things to know. And here's an up black arrow, but probably it's showing the black dots, so the down must be the end of the black dots, and this must be the, well, not really. There's your black dot there and black arrows. This is the squeeze. I know the green is the squeeze. You're already in the squeeze, and that was a squeeze down at this point, okay? Over here, you went here, and then your black dots you squeezed up. That's here, and you're still in a squeeze, but it came down. There's a lot to learn. Here's orange now. So I don't know what all this means because I haven't taken the time. I keep saying I'm going to do it, but I also have an eBay business, and on the weekends, I spend a lot of time on Sunday doing my eBay business. And I have a lot of videos. I got like 4 videos on this other monitor here, which is in my desktop, of videos that I haven't gotten to watch yet. One of them is mine. I wanted to watch one of mine over because it was really a good video. Another one is Don. It was something he did way back when he was doing options, so I saved a few of his. I wanted to see it because it shows how he set up the alerts for the options. It was very well done. And now he's not doing that, so a lot of people aren't watching him unless they want to drop into futures. But if you think that options is fast, forget about it. Futures can be very quick, and you can lose a lot of money, a lot quicker than you can lose with options. But you can also make a lot more money. So he got bored with options because he said he mastered it, and $65,000 a day wasn't enough. Can you imagine? But he's only 19. Wait till he grows up. Did I say that? Yeah, I did. Come back when you grow up, girl. Probably back before your time. Great music back then. I don't know, I listened to some of the music today, and there we go. So right now we should be, right now we're going to hit, if you're in a 365 call, if you're in a 365 call, when it dropped down to over here, you would have been in a good place. And don't worry about it, even if it goes over, remember, if it goes to 365, because right here we're past 365 here, and if it goes over the 365, don't worry about it, that's fine. You're not going to be in trouble. You're going to be in the money. And that's the difference of people who are just jumping in at 365 and getting in at the money when it's over 365, opposed to somebody getting in out of the money, getting in at 366 when it goes over. Black arrows say low compression, but I am still learning. Okay, that's cool. I was on high compression this morning when I woke up and tried to put on OBS and nothing happened. But here I am. I don't give up, folks. You should have seen in the beginning when I was trying to learn this. Oh my gosh. Deck was like very little help. He just kept sending me these videos to watch. And it's like, no, Deck, you don't understand. I just want you to open up and I want you to walk me through it. I'll tell you what I want. Just tell me how your buttons are. He has no patience for that. He's got people that do all this for him. He's just not, I don't know. I don't know what he knows or doesn't know. It doesn't seem he's like he's very good moving the charts around. I mean, the guy's great. You got to give him kudos. He's come a long way from opening up TradeCaster at 22 years old to being 29, 7 years later. Look what the man's accomplished. That's amazing. You know what? I don't envy him, but I admire him. I really do. I admire him for what he's done and how far he's come. I've been around for almost starting 5 years, so I've seen him come a long way. I remember when Deck wouldn't even short a stock. And then he got into shorting and he wouldn't do anything else. And now I try to talk about options. Now he got into options. Forget about it. I don't even know if he's trading stocks. That's what happens. You know, you get to a certain point in your trading, and it'll happen to all of you that you'll say, why do I want to day trade that? Well, because that stock doesn't have options, and that's the one that's a super mover right now. But, that's when you want to bring out your scanners. If you have Thinkorswim, and a lot of you do, you can always open your scanners. Instead of opening up the stock hacker, open up the options hacker. The options hacker will actually just give you stocks that have options. Okay, that's the difference. So, just to give you I'm going to open up stock, I'm going to open up scan, and I'm going to go down to options hacker. And the only thing is I don't have it set up for my daytime like the other one. I have to add a few filters. I need to build a few on this one too. But for right now, let's see what it generates here, and then I'll come back to you and I'll show it to you. Let's go 1 hour. Let's see. Wow, quite a bit. Let's put the change, and I'll just going to bring it up and show you real quick. But I can't leave it up long because with the options price list thing right here, see, I have a minimum of $1, 300. It's going to give me the stocks now that have options. It's not going to give me, I don't believe it's the options price, because even if I don't have the SPY in here. If I looked at, let me go look at a stock, or somebody else can look at it. Let me just check something real quick, and then I'll come back. All right, I want to detach this. I know we did this last week. LOGC. Let me just see something real quick. All right, these are the stock prices, not the options prices. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, what did I just do? Okay, get back. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you can see when you bring this up, these are the ones that come up to the top right here. They have the most volume, and the largest amount of change. So you could take the first 5 on top, and you could go now trade these stocks as options, like GATO, SBS, WMVO. We already know this one. See this one here we were looking at, it's VSAT. So we put these 2 stocks in my watch list before, if you remember, but they both have options available. So that's what I'm trying to show you, that you can do that, and you can go find, just like when I became a moderator, the first thing I did was go into my stock hacker, and I would be in it, and I would just keep pulling up stocks that were rolling, okay? And This is something wrong here. Let's see. Weekly 7. Yeah, that's right. Why is it not moving? Oh. Because there's no... Alright, I was looking at the call on the 361. That's why. Because it's a 364. That would make it a 365. I never raised up the call. Now, there it goes. See? And there's the time and sales. So I was looking at a different option. I was looking at the same week, but a different option price, and you can see how it's not moving. And you could tell how many people are trading in the money, out of the money when you're watching the time and sales go. I want to do one other thing. Let's see if I can do this while I want to build. I didn't build my other chart this morning, so I want to build that chart. So what I have to do is I'm going to go to chart for a second. I got to detach it. Okay. Alright, once I detach that, I can go back to what I was looking at. Okay. And then I'm going to... This way I can keep that chart up there while I'm building this chart here. Unless somebody wants me to show them how to build a chart from scratch, I can show you how I build the forum one. Anybody interested, or you want to keep your eye on the chart? What do you want to do? Somebody tell me. I show you how to build the forum one with the active trader, the chart, and then the two charts on the bottom, how you build them from scratch. Anybody want to see? Takes a few minutes to do. Nobody? Nobody wants to learn? Alright, I'll just show you the setup after then, since nobody's coming forward there. Okay, and here we go. I'm going to keep an eye, so if anybody has a question, just put it on the board. There's SPY. And this one here, I'm going to make, I won't change it yet. Same thing here. Okay, SPY. I build a 5-minute and a 1-minute chart. Okay, 5 minute and 1 minute. Come on, where is it? SPY. This one here, I'm going to put to 1 minute. And then the one on the right, I'm going to put to 5 minutes. And then I'm going to show you what I just built. Alright? Remember, each time I got to do it, I got to fill in the way I like it. You know, where I fill in the candlesticks. It's easy. Appearance. Just fill in the gaps. Apply. Okay. Same thing here. Here. Anybody wants? I'm going to bring it over in a second just to show you what I built. And then I can show you how we go back and forth, and then I can have my puts and my calls in there, and I can go back and forth from a put to a call without having to go to the price list each time. Waiting for, yeah, exactly, Mary, and that's what you want to do. You want to wait till this thing here goes up a little bit higher. Right now we're right at the, remember we put this at 364.50. We're a little above this. We're probably more here. Let's see, edit properties, and we're probably here at about 75. Always go up 25 cents at a time. And there's your next leg right there. It could be even a little higher, but there's our leg. We're trying to get to about here one more time, to 365 plus, before he's going to do a put. And that's the right way. I'd rather do a put than a call, because what we're doing is waiting till it hits its resistance. Okay, now is it wrong to do the other way? No, but we don't want to trade in the middle. We're not in the middle now, we're towards the top, and we're going to go even past the top. We're pushing through this resistance, and that's what we want to do. Alright, so let's just, for all intents and purposes, say right now we're looking for 365. Okay, we know it's gone higher than that, and it might go even higher than that. What do we go to? If you look at so far today, let's see. Oh, we did not hit it. We only hit 364.82. So you got to see one more push. There we go. There's the push. There's a new higher day. All right. And you can see right now on the SPY, if you look, here's your SPY. Give me 1 second. SPY. And there you can see we just hit a new high of 364.95. It didn't really hold, and it pulled back. But it will try one more time, I'm sure. Okay. And let's bring them a little bit tighter here. Okay, and I'm going to bring that down. Let's see. Hold on. I tried before, I couldn't. The other way. Okay, let's do it that way. Okay, just to bring it closer into the chart. And let me continue building this thing, alright? I just want to take the chart, And I wanted, no, I wanted active trader. That's it. Take the chart off. Okay. And let's see. Buy S, LS, buy the S should be sell the bid. Okay, buy the ask. That's sell the bid. Remove that. Go to sell the bid. See, I put that thing in there before the scanner, and it slowed me down. It slowed my charts down. That's what I was afraid of. I should have brought it up. Down. Okay, and then my TIF. I'm gonna move all this down. Cancel. I'll leave that there. Let's remove this. Let's remove flatten. Okay. Let's say okay. I don't need the quantity with buttons there. Oh shoot! What did I just do? Oh, it's in the wrong place. Sell the bid. Move up. Okay. Quantity with buttons. We just need quantity, really. Since we're just doing options, we only need quantity, not quantity with buttons, because you're just going to change it for contracts only. Let me just see what I just did now. Let me see. Auto send. Where's my TIF? I need a TIF in there. Where are you, TIF? Move up. Move up. Move up. Okay. Say okay. Cancel TIF. Perfect. Okay. I got that one. Now I got to do the other side. And I'm going to show you what I'm doing. I can finish the last one on your chart. But you can still watch it. I like to watch on the big chart, you know. Okay. Bring all that up. Okay. So hard to get this right. Let's see. I don't need the active trader on this one. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Just give me 1 second, folks. I'm here. Okay, we're still waiting. He's not getting it. And as you can see, it hit a lot of resistance right there at about 364. It did hit a new high, I think, for a second of 95. So it was 364.95, and it pulled back. It just didn't have what it took, and it came all the way back. All right. So now you're gonna have to wait, because right now you see I'm gonna leave that the 365 as your actual resistance. And I have your at 360, 350. It's probably a little higher than this. It's probably closer to 75. So if we want to bring that up a little bit until it drops, 363.75. Okay, and that'll bring that up a slight amount, and you'll see a little closer to right there where I think my support is closer to. Okay, it could be a little bit higher than that, but like I said, I like to keep it on 25-cent increments. Okay, because every step is 25 cents. All right. Now, I'm missing one thing in here. Let me just do this real quick. I need a P&L. I don't know if it works, but I'm going to put it in anyway. P&L. That's in the active trader. Where is it? Disappeared. Huh. That's strange. Oh, different spot. Okay. Buy market, sell market. I don't really need this again. Buy market, sell market. And then you have buy, ask, add, and sell bid. Okay, remember I'm building a 4-in-1 chart, which I'm going to show you in a second. Okay, I usually have this done before, and the reason I have it saved somewhere else, but I can't get my other big chart up. It takes my big chart out, even though I'm doing it from 2 different computers. Don't ask why. It just does. So one more. Okay, let's get rid of reverse, get rid of flatten. I'm sure the cancel takes care of both. TIF, add, and what else do I need? Send our data off. Okay, that should do it. And that'll give me my second shelf. Okay. I can add 2 more on the top shelf. Let's put the auto send on or off. And then the TIF. You really don't need, I'm doing it in more than one, and I'll show you what I'm talking about right now. And here's my P&L, what I'm talking about. Show studies from the chart. Customize P&L. P&L open is called. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. What I just built to give you an idea, and I did it from scratch. Took me all of about 5 minutes. Is this chart here? Okay. Now, if you look at this, this gives me. The only problem with this is if I watch this, I still need my level 2. It makes my chart in here so much smaller. I'm not really worried about that because it's a options chart when I'm done with it. So like right now, we know that I have another chart on the bottom. I use what's called a 6-in-1. And in my 6-in-1, I always have my calls in yellow. And there's my call right there. See the C for call? It's a 365 call, which is still right. And I have, see if I can move this in a little bit more. Here, I go to the blue because in my 6-in-1, my blue is my put. But right now, I'm not going to look at 2 different ones, which I could do. I could leave this way, okay? And I can buy either way. I can buy a put or a call real quick. I just have to put the buttons here or use these. I can't see the price here without the buttons. But that's why I don't do it this way. If I'm going to do a put, I just go blue and blue. So I've got my active trader on the right, and I've got my regular chart like we usually have on the big setup, but it's real small. Right now, you're seeing an options chart. It's not really readable unless I get rid of everything here on the bottom, which I don't really want to do. I can make these charts on the bottom a little smaller. Hold on. Oh, come on. Come on. It's so hard. I just worked a little bit. I'm doing this because it'll make this chart a little bigger. I cannot grab this down. I want to make it down a little. It won't go. And I don't need this because you don't see news on options when you're doing option stocks. Okay? So you don't need the news on that one. And over here, I don't have any of the news. I don't need that stuff. Right here, I've got on my left, I have the 1 minute. And this is for the SPY. Okay? And here. Now, what I could do, for my big charts are usually in red. So, if I turn this to red, okay, let's do this. And let's do this. It'll stay because I'm on a red. But on my charts below me, okay, if I want to go to my watch list right now, and real quick I want to take a look at a different stock, I can go to MYOV, and you see what happens. It'll change both stocks on the bottom here. All right. Again, here's my 5 minute on the MOV, and here is my 1 minute. All right. So I can look at those stocks if I want to. I can go up and down my watch list right now and change all of those. It'll change it again. But it didn't change these two because I don't have them. I have them tagged to what I have in here for my put and my call. And for right now, I'm going to put back the SPY. One shot. Let's see, wrong mouse. Okay, and if I put my mouse back on the SPY, it'll put them back on the bottom. And I can see how everything's slowing down ever since I put that scanner in there. Make sure I got rid of it. It's gone. And let's see, no scanner, but I got a lot of things up here. Why do I got 2 4-in-1s? Huh. I have 2. I don't know why. Maybe the one from last week killed. Let's see, what's this one here? And let me see the other one real quick. This one here. That's really strange. 64, 64. That has to be, they're both 64. That's not right. Let me get rid of this one real quick. I hope it's the right one. 64. It is. Come on. Gone. Okay. Should be gone now. That's one less. Okay, I want to go back to the big chart since I'm not in anything right now. Okay? You got in 5 contracts. Good. A put. You got in a 364 put, I'm assuming. And what date? What day did you go? Try to tell the day. The day contract strike price. So if you were putting it in, it would be something like this. Let's see, 5 contracts. you want to make it easy on yourself, you can put 9. What? Let's see, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 7, and let's see, and a 364 strike price, like that. 5 contracts, 9, 7. Yeah, he's up 150. He's doing good. But now it's going the other way. You did a put. What's going to happen now? I wouldn't have jumped in the middle. That's the only difference. You could have done a quick one, and when it was up 150, you got to get out and take it. Because the problem is, you don't know. And then what do I always say? Don't buy in the middle. That's why I was doing something else. Here's your resistance. We know this might be a little higher. That means if you bought in the middle. And though you can make money, it's like chasing. You can lose money. So got out quick, which was smart. I didn't see that last sentence. Good, and that's what you got to do. It's a quick scalp, and it's a good thing he did, because look how it jumped right back up. He would have lost. Thank you. Now is chasing. Remember, build. You got to put in your resistance and your supports, even if they're not correct, even if you're wrong, even if you're off a little bit. It doesn't matter. If you're going to be close, you could be a little higher, you could be a little lower, but look where you're buying. So if right now he said to me, I want to, it's 364.81. He says, I want to do a put. I'm going to say, you know what? It might be a good put at 364.90, okay? Because we saw there was a lot of resistance, but it's trying again. I might want to either, 1, wait till see if it breaks through 365. 2, try to get a little closer, like right now, to 365. And if it does go over, remember, it can go as high as or over another $1. Okay, you can see how my VWAP upper plot is moving up, and you can see each time what this thing is really trying for. You see it? Came here, went to upper VWAP, upper VWAP, upper VWAP. It tried and missed, tried and missed. Let's see what happens. Will it miss this time? Here's it. I just saw 98 for a second. You got to excuse me for 1 second, everybody. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. And as you can see, I was right. It went and it hit 365 plus while I was away. And that's why I said you may want to wait. So we don't buy in the middle, all right? And as you can see, we just hit a high while I was gone of what, 50? 60. Nice. A lot of resistance there, but as you can tell, that brings up our resistance point. Now, I told you I'd like to keep it like 75. That's the next, but I'm going to leave the 60 for right now and see what's going to happen. And you can see the pullback. See, when it hit that new over and it hit a new high, boom, that's when you do the put. And if I know Jay Mario, he probably jumped right in at that spot. Right? And I stepped up for a second. I had to go use the little boys' room. And you see what happens? I walk away for 1 second, and exactly what I was talking about happens. And that's why you don't want to chase in the middle. Because you know how many people just got stuck because they thought it was going to come down here, and they're waiting, and boom, it just shot right up, and they didn't have it? You didn't. Okay. But you wanted to. I know I wanted to, but you can see when you hit a new high, which we just did, When you hit a new high right there, that's when you want to jump in with the put. So even if it continued a little further, which it might have, it will come back down. All right, you could have waited at the point. Not that we want to play a game of hope, but usually that's what happens, and you can see what's going on. It goes up, it goes up, it comes down a little. It goes up, it comes down a little. All right, there, it missed here. It missed. It couldn't get the oomph going, so it came down. It tried, it broke, and it came back. All right. And here we know that we're going to edit the properties here, and we're going to make that 364. Oops, 64. And bring that up a little bit. So we know our support now is around 364. Our resistance, you see the arrow come up? Did you see the arrow just pop up there? Look at that. It popped up, but it disappeared. All right. And there, it was delayed. There it is. There it is again. It just came and it went. So it's like, it's because it stopped at the VWAP. This here is your VWAP. So let's see what happens. But the arrow did pop for down, showing that there was more people either contemplating or shorting the stock or selling off on the stock because he put it in a downward projection. But it stopped. So it's consolidating at this point. And you can look at the time and sales, and you can see how much green opposing. Now, you'll never be able to figure it out. I'm sure that there may be apps out there. I think I may be wrong, but I'm sure that I think it's either Lightspeed or maybe even Trade Zero, that in their level 2, it tells you like how many people are like here. It shows you on your bids plus something or other. I'm not sure how to read all these numbers, or this is not as good anyway. But it'll tell you like there's more people buying than more people selling, or vice versa. Some people may know or be aware of it. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I saw it in level 2 in one of those. It could have been Lightspeed. I'm not sure. That's a premium broker. So you pay, not only paying for commissions, but who cares? I mean, when it comes to options, we're paying for commissions anyway. So the big question is, can I use Lightspeed for options? And what is the commission on it? And still use my charts, because I love the charts on Thinkorswim. I just do. You know, I want to do one more thing. Let's see how it looks for a second. I'm going to go to the appearance and background. Okay, go to dark. Say apply. Say okay. Does it look better with the dark background? Tell me if you like it better that way. If so, I'll leave it. If not, I'll put it back. You see what happened to your background in here? It made it darker, so it makes the rest of this stand out. Is that okay? Anybody like it? Dislike it? Don't care? And right now, we're back in the middle again. You see here? I'd be sitting. I would not be doing anything. I'm not going to chase it. Do I think it's going to go up again and try more? Yeah, I do. But I'm just not going to chase it. I can't afford to lose anymore. 656 before 669. So the market's still getting stronger. So while the market's getting stronger, there's a good chance that the actual... let me get that off of there for a second. What's going on? Oh, wrong mouse. Okay, puts a line there when I do that. We got to see what's going to happen at this point. We're in a waiting period, and we're right like in the middle between support and resistance. Is this a good way to understand when you should take an option, whether you take a call or a put? Watching the location of where the actual stock is out between 2 points. Remember, we always say, let me pull this up, okay? And when I used to put this up there, what I'm about to put up there, it really pertained more to let's see, hold on, that's not what I wanted. Come on. It pertained more to day trading, but let's face it, you chart the same way when it comes to day trading that you chart for doing options, okay? And the same two things that are important, okay, when doing that is support and resistance. So you must know approximately, it doesn't have to be exact, where your resistance is, and you need to know approximately. Remember, if you keep it on 25-cent intervals, when you get over 365, just because it hits 365.10 doesn't mean that my next resistance is 365.25. It still could be 365. All right, depends on how strong. But like right now, it's going over, so I would say it's more towards 25. And where are we at right now? We're still sitting at, it says 60. All right, because that's what we hit before. Very close to. It really should be 50. all right? Because we never really got above that. But for right now, I'm going to leave it alone because I have a feeling this is going to jump up even a little higher one more time. Now, doesn't mean it can't be a FOBO. You know what an FOBO is? For those of you that don't know what FOBO, that is a fake out breakout, okay? So what happens is, remember, these big traders out there that have boxes, 500,000. 500,000 buy, 500,000 sell, 250,000, 100,000, 150,000, 50,000. They can hit a button for a second, just like 50,000 buy. You think it's going up, so you want to jump in on that call. And then they hit a sell. But this time, remember, you don't know how many shares they had in there. This time they hit a sell for 150,000. So you just buy in and boom, they knock you right out of the ballpark. Like you're a little fly getting swacked with a paddle racket. Okay? Just remember, the last thing a bug sees when it sees your windshield is his ass. He said that. I can't believe he said that on live TV. Come on, it's funny. You're supposed to laugh. Boom. So here we go again. It didn't go, and here we are in the middle, like I said, between 365.50. Did I bring it down? I think I did. 366. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down to 50. Okay, and so we got 360 right there, and then here we have 364, and it's probably a little higher right now, but I'm just waiting for the pullback. Okay, 366, and I would even venture to say this is closer towards 364.25. Let's bring it up, and you'll see it's right under the lines there. It was really a little bit less, but again, I told you I want to bring it 25-cent intervals. All right. Any questions? Anybody have any concerns? Anything I've said you don't agree with? That's okay. You don't have to agree with me. If you think I'm wrong about something, I want to hear it. You know, because I can learn from you. Seriously, I can learn from a lot of you. So any questions, comments, concerns that you have, any questions that you might have, now's the time. And if I can't answer it, I guarantee there's somebody in this room who can help me out, hook you up, and put you in the direction that you want to be. And there's the pullback, okay? But we're 50% in the middle of resistance. So though you can look, and you see a lot of people buying stocks right now, and if I went and I changed this for a second, let's see if I went and looked at, real quick, I'm going to go look at puts, and watch this. See your time and sales for puts? This is for a 360, where is it? 364 put. See how slow? You see how big this is? That means there's very little people buying puts right now. Okay? Now, let's go back to the calls. 365. There's a little bit more people in here. See this bar? When this bar is big, there's less going on. When this bar is tiny, there's more going on. And right now, we lost this on the option. It should show the options. Should show the actual options chart right there. Okay, I hope it's still there when I go back to my actual stock, and it's there. Good. Open it up a little bit more. Okay, so you can see. Oh no, you can't. I opened it up too soon. I hate when it does that. I really do. There we go. Okay. You go back and forth to different charts. I don't know why Thinkorswim doesn't stay more consistent that way, but their charts are really good. They're easy to read. All right, so see, right now we're in the middle. We're a little bearish under the 13. You know what's missing here? Oh, there it is, my cloud. This is the cloud. That's a Think. It's a Think. I give this out for free here. It puts in what is called a 9 and a 21. So if you look up here for a second, you'll see that this Think script, it's a Think script study. Right here is a 9 and a 21 exponential. All right, and this is free. Just the way it's listed here, you would put it in to you'd put it in there, in up here, and that's where it comes up. So once you add it to the thing, I have 4 different Think scripts in here. Right now I'm using these 2. One of these might be volume. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't know what happened to my volume script. I like my volume script because it usually puts the volume right here. right over here. It just says volume, and it's gone, and I don't know what happened to it. I'm a little upset. If you want to give me a second, let me just see something real quick. If I go back to think, and let me see something. Let me go to this one here. Let's see what that wouldn't do it. See, that would put it below, so I'm not interested. And this one here, yeah, that one's above. See, that one's a 21, 14, 21, 25, 5. Let's say apply. I may have to take this out, but let's see what it did. Ugh, kills me. Too many damn lines. Okay, get rid of it. Projection pivots. Those are projection pivots. Those are these here. Okay, but I don't think we're using those right now. It's more for stock. So I'll just take this out. It didn't work. I checked it out. Now I know what it is, and I'm not interested. And we're back to where we were. So stop messing around, Mike. But if you saw it, it comes up and it says volume. It's really cool. And I think it was written into one of those other ones that somehow it just stopped. I got to talk to what's his name and find out what's going on with that. Let me go check real quick, because we're in the middle. Nothing is happening. You're not asking me any questions. I'm going to unlink my bottom one. I'm going to go to a stock and see if the volume button comes up. And it doesn't. That stinks. Let's go to Oxy. Oh, that won't work. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong one. I didn't mean that to go up there. Let's go back to my spy. Come on. Okay, sorry. Okay. I cannot get that volume button back in there. I don't know why. Just doesn't come in. I gotta talk to the wolf. See if he can send that back to me. Okay. Let me put this back to red. That should put me. Okay. I got the spy there. Alright. Anybody have any questions at all? Alright, let's break for lunch. No, I'm just kidding. Still in the middle. You can see right here. There's our resistance. There's our, and sometimes, let me tell you something. One of the greatest tools that we have in our toolbox, I'm going to show you something. Tell me if this isn't true. One of the greatest tools that we have is patience. The stock market is a device from transferring money from the impatient to the patient. So sometimes it just means sitting on your ass for 20 minutes and doing nothing. Nothing. And you know what? It's better than losing and chasing. Because right now, that's what you'd be doing in the SPY. Take a look at the middle. We're right in the middle. What do you do? What do you do? Is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? Who's the mind reader here? Who's got the crystal ball? Somebody here does. Who's got that crystal ball? You got a crystal ball? Let me just consult my crystal ball. Yeah. You know, it doesn't work that way. It would be so great. I used to say to myself, I don't understand. These people overseas, people in England, they're 5 hours ahead. Why can't they just know what's going on? They're ahead of us. It doesn't work that way, you know. People in China, people across the world, they're already in tomorrow. In some places, it's already Tuesday, you know. It's going to reverse down. Yeah, probably. You know what? I wouldn't disagree with that, but would I put my money on it? Would you put a put on that? Would you put a put on that right now? You see? It gets very risky at this point, okay? We're in between 2 points. And right now, I'm not willing to risk it because I don't know what the biscuit is. I can't tell you. I don't want to risk money. You got to wait. And right now, if you look, everything's just slowed down. We were at 654. We're at 654. It stopped moving. And FNGR is number one stock right now. FNGR. Did I put that in there? I did. 489. It's trying to push $5. If that stock does push $5 for anybody who may be watching it, it will get a lot more company, more volume. So anybody looking at it? Now he's just looking at the SPY. I don't know what he's talking about in Dex Room, but I'm telling you, whether it be SPX, whether it be any of them right now, you've got to sit there and wait to find out. You cannot do anything at this point. If you do, you're making a mistake. It's just 50-50 guesswork. It can go either way. Now, I would more guess that it's going to try to hit one more time. Okay, and Finger Float, by the way, has a float of 23 million. FNGR has a float of 23 million and didn't have news today. 2 months ago, it shows news. So, there you go. Okay, I guess it's time for, what time is it? 11:27. Wow, my vitamins. Hold on. I gotta take the vitamins. I'm a little late taking them. 2, 3. Taking a few less. Alright, there's those vitamins. This one makes my nails grow so I can bite them. And this one, well, that's my happy pill. For my back. Okay. I can't believe it's like really consolidating. It's 11:30. It's not lunchtime yet. Something is going to happen very soon. 11:32, 11:33. Reminds me of the afternoon. About 3:20, 3:25. Markets seem to slow for a second. About between 3:25 and 3:32. Bam! It just like races, I used to depend on that and get right in and make money, but that was like 4 years ago. Now everything's changed. All the technicals and the fundamentals that we used to utilize as a tool to trade day trading stocks doesn't work. And if it doesn't work for day trading stocks, it's not going to work for options either. The only difference is I don't trade options that late in the day. I'm tempted, but if your goal is to sell the same day, how far should you buy your options for the Friday? 2 weeks? No. Always keep your options Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on Friday's options. So right now, I'm using 10-7's options, okay? So I'm on 10-7 right now. I'm on a 364 put, and I'm on a 365 call. I always want to do my calls to the next number up. I don't want to do my puts down. Now, I could do a 366. I could be a little further out of the money if I wanted to be, but then I have to look how the contract pays. So the closer you're in the money, the more the contract's going to pay you. But if it doesn't go the way you want it to, the more you're in the money, the more you're going to lose. All right? Another thing is, I don't use that day's contracts. I try not to. I sometimes use tomorrow's, depending on what that contract's paying, but I don't go further out 2 weeks. There's no reason for it. I'm not looking for long term. I'm doing what they call long calls. I don't know why they call them this. Long calls and short calls. They will pay off just like if you did a scalp on a stock. And that's what we're looking. Keep it simple. Just keep it simple, folks. Okay? What the heck is this anyway? This video is 8 minutes long. Could potentially change your financial future. Yeah, I heard that before. Okay. Change my future. What do I want to see real quick? Who's live? I can't believe this morning I woke up and everything was all wrong with OBS. But I'm so glad. It took me almost an hour or a little less to get that thing running. It's a good thing I started early. I mean, I would have come in. I wasn't supposed to be on today anyway. But I guess I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And there's your down arrow. If you look at the scalper alert right now, you got a red arrow right here. Okay? And it came right in. There's your red, and it came in one candlestick later. So right now, I was going to say you could maybe do a put. Let's see if it would have been right. And right now, it's still floundering at 364.01 to 10. Let's see what happens. But we're still in the middle, and it's not correct. There's a red arrow, and it's going up. I wonder if we can go back in time at all, just for a second. I want to see if there's any other red arrows. There's a red arrows down. Red arrows down, and it came down. Red arrow down didn't do much. Just taking a quick look. There we go. Red arrow down, and it went up. Red arrow up, and it went up. It's not. Nothing is 100%. Okay. And here we go. It's my goal to sell in My average option is no more than 2 minutes. I don't stay in that long. If you want to talk about longer trades, talk to what's his name? He likes to swing trade and he does longer options. That's Jay Mario. He has no problems holding an option overnight, and he did real well this weekend. So that scares the pants off me because I have no control. I'm totally out of it. It could go totally the opposite way. If there was a war, if all of a sudden Russia dropped a bomb in Ukraine, okay, a big bomb, that market would totally drop. We'd wake up on Monday, and that call that he was in could have destroyed him. So instead of making 2,000, he could have lost 4 or 5. So he took that risk. He was right this time. I'm not taking that risk, okay, because I can't afford to lose anymore. I really can't. And right now, just look at this chart. It's just not really moving. This is amazing. I can't believe how slow it is. And if I look right now at the SPY, the amount of, we know that the average, which has gone up, by the way, used to be 74 million last Monday, is now over 76 million as average volume. We're at 30. So we're almost at a little less than half, and it's lunchtime. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Then you have 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. So we'll see by 12:30. 1:45 is about half time for the day. Let's see. We'll probably be about average. We're at average volume, I would say, for the SPY. Finger motion has not. It did get up to 620 today, so it did get over 5. It is sitting right now at about 484 still. FHNC. I don't really like penny stocks, but I put it in there. Let me see. And I've got Tesla. I can't believe Tesla's so down with the markets being so up. What's going on with them? I'm going to take that other one out. I want to put another stock in here for a second. I just want to keep an eye on Oxy, OXY. It's probably doing the same thing. Oxy's up $3.30. It's a $65 stock, which means that the actual Oxy. The options are a lot cheaper than, let's say, the SPY. And Oxy moved $3 today. You could have made you could have made some good money with that. The other one I like to watch is Ford. So if I put Ford, I'm just opening up a couple of Yahoo Finances to check it out, see what's going on. And it's only up 34 cents, so you really couldn't have done much with Ford today. But on the other hand, Ford is $11.53 for a stock and only about 10-12 cents for or less for an option per share. And there your arrow is correct on this. You can see now that it did go down. So if you had taken a put at 365.19 down to, you'd be up about 50 cents, about a half a point right now. So kudos to those of you that bet, if you did, on the market going down rather than the market going up. Now let's see how far the pullback. If we get closer to the support, then at that point we have to see if it holds support. If it does hold support, then you want to do a call. Okay? And I'm just checking to see right now. In fact, I have it in here. I can check here. The Dow was at 665. Let's see, now it's at 631. So it really hasn't moved much. And that's a beautiful sight compared to last week when and look at Tesla. Look at this. The entire chart is green, and Lilly is a pharmaceutical, is healthcare? I thought that was pharmaceutical. Isn't that Lilly? The pharmaceutical company? Cosmetics? Yeah, I guess it is. Healthcare, pharmaceuticals. And then you have, look at Tesla. Why? Why is Tesla doing so poorly today? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what happened to Tesla? Why is Tesla dropping? Tesla dropped as much as 5% on Friday. Tesla's market has dropped by $75 billion over the last 2 trading sessions. Wow, that was September 23rd. Why has Tesla dropped so much? The company last month reported mixed earnings, slowdowns as factories in Shanghai and amid COVID lockdowns. So they can't get parts, and a lot of their parts are still being made in China, in Shanghai is in China, right? So that's the problem. And you know what? You got to remember another thing, and that's why we need to get rid of the control that China has on America in too many areas, whether it be auto parts, chips, whether it be minerals. They have a lot of minerals that we can't get, and right now China's also taking over in Brazil. So there's a lot of minerals. They're going into South Africa. They're going into countries where they can pay money to get things that we all need worldwide, and it's keeping them very strong while they're in a dying, especially in their real estate markets is the worst right now. And what a good put that was. So you know what? That thing would have paid off. A red arrow down. Look at that. So we down. We did not hold, and we down to 364 now as new. I would say 364 is our new support. 364, that makes, and I'm going to still leave this 25. I think I have a 25. That's at 365.50. Let's re-edit this a little bit and bring that down a little bit to 25. We want to keep as close as we can get. I'm not saying I'm 100% correct. It could be 365 and then 364, but that'll at least tell us where we are. So like I told you, if we do that, we break through. Now it's coming back. We got to see. I'd wait for the second green. If a second green pops up, you might want to do a call, and you would still do a 365 call. Does that make sense? If it makes sense, it'll make dollars. Okay, that's just the way it goes. Anybody? Yeah, buying lithium mines in Argentina. That's right. They're buying lithium mines, and the lithium, by the way, is used, I believe, in these new electric batteries. Is that correct? Lithium? So lithium is a very, very important. Or is that something different? You said lithium, medicine to control mood disorders. Wasn't there lithium for batteries? Or used for different things? Maybe I'm thinking of longevity. Lithium ion chemistry, high power applications. Yeah, so lithium ion is what you're talking about. Delivers more current per batteries. I see, I had it right. Okay. Lithium itself is a chemical used to bring down disorders. But lithium ion is what they're looking for, is a high performing and ideal for high power applications. They deliver more current compared to batteries with nickel base. They have the capacity to deliver up to 3.6 volts, which is 3 times higher than their nickel alternatives. And that's what's happening with those batteries. Cars get into crashes and the metal touches them, they just put everything on fire. You got to be very careful. I can't tell you. I came up with an invention to combat that, but I don't want to say anything yet because I still might go forward with my little invention. What a great idea. Wow. All right, we're going to take a chocolate chip cookie break. Hey, it's almost lunchtime. You got any Cookie Monsters here? That was a great put. Look at that thing. It was a good call too. I called that when that thing hit. I told you if it goes below and it broke below the support, it was a good put. Right from the top, I said if it came, hit the resistance, starts to come down. This showed you the second one down. You could have, even if you came in here at around 365, okay, even though it went up higher, that was the put right there. And right now, we just want to see if it's going to hold that support. We had that support in there at 364. We want to see if it's going to hold support at this point and come further down. And if it does, then your next leg down would be closer to the VWAP. If it doesn't, then it will come back, probably head towards the 13 EMA, right around there. So right now, again, it's guesswork. We have to see what it's going to do. We're still on a 1 minute. Now, if you look at this on a 5 minute, I'll guarantee it's going to go down. Let's see. See? I didn't even look at it. I didn't put it on any of my other charts. I can just tell by looking at the chart. It's still a little early. I can look at a 3 minute, and you see right there. We want to see, and that's what it looks like on a 1 minute. It looks the same. Okay? We want to see if that's going to hold there at this point, slightly below, and come back. Right now we're above the 364, which we put as our resistance, and we want to see if it's going to hold the resistance. And don't be fooled. All right, right now we don't know that. Nobody knows that. Okay, if you go right now and you go into FinViz, all right, get yourself an idea. You see, it was up 644 before, and now you can see it's pulled back slightly, but that's not a lot. We're still having a very, very green day right now. All right, so we just want to sit there and see what this is going to do. All right, before you make a decision. Now, when looking at stock to buy. When I look at stock, okay, especially if I'm looking on a 1 minute, the way I was trained, okay, when it comes down, and goes to green, I don't want to buy until I see a second green above. But if I see a red slightly below that green, that might be, and I never thought of it that way, that might be the signal to go the other way. And not that we're doing shorts, but we would do a put here. But again, right now, I'm not telling you to do a put or a call. Right now, we have another consolidation. So you can see from here when we started how it built higher lows, came up, built higher lows, pulled back a little. Remember the old saying, nothing comes back. You got that pull back, forward, pull back, forward, and that's like the bow and arrow. And you can see it here. All right, almost like a head and shoulders going up, but not really so, because you're building up higher lows, and that's what we look for. Here's the last higher low right there. No, we had one more. We had a nice pullback. It tried one more time. It came back, had one more higher low. Bam. And that was a new high of the day. And now you can see it's come back a little, and now we're starting to form slightly higher lows, but we got to see if it's going to hold. And it doesn't look like, it looks like it's not going to hold, but we're not sure yet. It's hard. It's too hard to tell at this point. Okay. So as you can see, we're still in a consolidation mode. So what's going to happen? Now, this is a time when I watch FinViz a little carefully, even though it's really going off the SPY. I want to see if the Dow, I can't tell, there it is, and there's your second down. There's your second red, okay? So the same way I buy with two greens going up, like right there, and I would have made all that. Here's my second red down, and it's still continuing to come down. It might be a good put. But if you do, keep your stop loss tight, okay? Keep your stop loss at about 2.5%, 3%, maybe 3%, so you don't take much of a loss in case it's a fake out breakout. Anybody have any questions on that? Right now, I'm just sitting on my hands. I haven't done any trades today. Not that it wasn't good trades, but I was so shaken this morning when I came in and I couldn't get in. And it took me about, I don't know what time, about 35 minutes. Because I came in early. I never even got to listen to the deck this morning. And I usually put it on. I set up 9 o'clock. And then I listen to the deck till 9:30 when the bell goes off. And I didn't even get to throw off my signals, like in Deck's room, like 5-minute warning, 2-minute warning. A lot of you guys like when I do that, you know. And just like me, I was so caught up. I wish somebody did that for me, and I could have looked up and said, "Oh, 2-minute warning. Active trader must be sleeping today." I even thanked J Trades for putting out the open. You know, I think he made that green thing. It says open market. I don't know. We got it online, but regardless, I love him. He's a great guy. Great guy. Good trader too. Real good. If you don't know J Trades, you should get to know him. There's a lot of people in here who are worth getting to know. They're just really good people. They're really good traders. You know, solid people. Solid people. I have to say that about a lot of the people in these rooms. Right now, it's like you see, it doesn't. It's still, we're below, and if we dropped it down, if we take this, we can say that right now. Let's see, 386. That puts this. Now that brings down my. Oh shoot! What did I just do? I don't want to activate. This brings this down to about 363. Remember, 25 cents, 75. So now that brings our resistance, our support down, right about there. And it's, let's see if it'll hold there. And what's that going to do for this now? It's going to bring down the resistance. And I'm going to say we're going to just take it down 25 cents. So we'll have about $1.25 leeway between, all right, you see here, that's 365, and this is 364.75, and it may be lower. Let's see if it holds. Right now, it's trying to hold at 364 again. And I'm going to go to cookie too. I love cookies. I have a dentist appointment coming up. What is that? Let me see if I put it in here. Okay. I know what the problem was with this morning. When you do an upgrade, you got to take the audio out and the video out and then rebuild them again. And then they're fine. That's what it was. It was the upgrade. But the upgrade was fighting with the old setup. It shouldn't keep the old setup. Or it should upgrade it, but it didn't do either. It just gave me a rough time. Just give me 1 second here. 28th. Oh. All right, Friday at 2 o'clock on the 28th. And this weekend, I will not be live again because I have a doctor's appointment at 11:15. That's my monthly. I can't miss this appointment. So this Friday, I will not be live. I'm telling you right now, I will be off on Friday. Look at that. And it's holding. And it's holding. So right there, you can see, what did I tell you would happen? It would come back to the 13 EMA. So it's somewhere between the 9 and the 21. It's just above the 13. That's why I like this little cloud. You see the cloud there? Just lit up right there. You see that cloud? That's a good little think script, you know. Some people don't have a 13. They just have a 9 and a 21. But I don't want a bunch of lines, so I like the cloud. The cloud is a great tool. Whoever came up with that, real good. And it doesn't slow me down as much as the lines do. Believe it or not, the more things you put on a chart, the more things that'll slow down. If you have the memory in your graphics memory, you don't have to worry about that. The problem is I'm running this off my laptop and I cannot change the graphics card. Almost impossible. I mean, you'd really have to solder one in and solder one out, and I don't know how it's done. And the minute you do that, you don't know what you're going to affect on the other side. I wouldn't touch it. But if you have a desktop, you can very easily change that. But I'm not running my OBS through my desktop, though I could. And that would be an easy graphics card to change out. Okay. Now, will it hold here? Will it hold? You can see that we're getting a little bit higher now. We'll probably have support at 364, and we have our resistance at 365. Right now, we're not in the middle, so here's where you have to make a decision. Do I think it's going to go up? You have a lot of ways to go, okay? But on the other hand, we're almost at lunchtime. So the question is, will it move? Now, I've done some great trading during lunchtime, but lunchtime is usually a time to take a step back and do just that, take lunch. But for other people, they like to trade through lunchtime, and people like, let's say, what's his name? He's right in here now. Jay Mario, and myself, we're the kind of people that will take a few risks and at times go, like right now. If I was to bet now, I would have bet on the call. but we'll have to see. And what's the volume? So right now, the volume has come down quite a bit. So right now, on a 1 minute, you see the volume right here. Look below my mouse. 44, 46, okay? And if I was to look below at the same, in the last 5 minutes, we've had 67,000, 90,000, 150. We still have volume, but if I go back an hour ago, when it was going up, okay, that was at about 11 o'clock. If you go to the same place, we had 150,000, 60,000, 60,000, hold on, 245,000, 114,000, 200,000, and 140. Now we're looking at the same kind of going up, and you see it is going up. Okay, we have half the volume. So be careful. There is less volume, but there's still a substantial amount of volume. So though we know these stocks are manipulated and somebody's watching your every move, as long as you keep it small enough, they're not going to try to bite you. If you do a big enough move, you could get bitten. So be careful there. All right. So only when, and look how slow this is moving. So this is small. You can see that there is traffic here. There's a lot of shares being traded. Okay, I don't know what's doing, but right now, if you were on a call, it should be a 365. If you were thinking about a put, when the call gets where you want it, then it'd be 364. Remember, whatever the next number is, and on a Friday. So we're talking the 7th, right? 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Any questions? And it's not holding. See, it's not holding. I told you, because there's not as much volume as there was before. And if we go right now, I'm going to say it's going to be like almost 50-50. Let's see if it's up or down. It could be still a little down. And, well, it's not. It's like a lower bull flag. It's trying to come back up on the 5. The 3 minute, you have 2 red. That's why people trade on the 5, because they get a little scared. And on a 10 minute, you see, the 10 minute, on the overall, it's coming down. So my feeling is, and I want to look on the hour. A lot of people trade on an hour. That's not the one. 20 in an hour is starting to come down. All right, let's go back to the 3. So right now, if I had to take an overall for the day, my feeling is the market was pretty high for the day. It was pretty high during lunchtime. What's going to happen? But it could be a guess that it might pull back. And it might pull back towards the VWAP during lunchtime till about 1:30. And if it does, it would be pulling back to about 362, probably 363. We're not holding. You see that? It's not holding. I probably should have left that 360, 375 because it's not really holding the 364. It's trying and it's going down. All right? So let's go back to that 63.75 for right now as the support. Because it's trying. It's trying. I'm not saying it's not holding, but it's trying. I think on the overall, it'll come back down a little bit. People go to lunch. They get out of their positions. They don't want to sit and hold during lunch. And if they do want to hold, they want to make sure that they're holding in a position they want to go, or they're going to have a tight stop loss in there. Okay? So you have to decide what you think. Right now, we're not in the middle, as you can see. All right, because here's your resistance, here's your support. We're still close to support. The question is, which way is it going? All right, as long as we're actually bullish because we're over the actual VWAP, and we're a little bearish under the 13-day. But a lot of people don't use the 13 when it comes to options. They use the 9. Okay, or the 8. Some people use the 8. I've heard of some people using the 5, but I think that's a little too low. I think the 8 of the 9 is fine, and that's about where we're at right now, because here's your cloud, that's your 9, and that on top of there is the 21. Right now the cloud's not there, I can't see it, and we're below the VWAP, so we have to be down around the 5, and there we are back at the support, which I brought back down. So I was correct saying that it was leading more towards a put, and I said that when I looked at, remember, I went into 10 minute and I said it was looking down, and I went into the hour, and that's how a lot of professional traders, and I'm not there yet, okay? I can teach you things that you don't know that I do know, and there's a lot of things that you guys teach me back that you know that I don't know, but we're here to help each other, and I wish you would help me more. So Right now, it was a good put, like I said, and we're headed down during lunchtime, which is going to change everything. It's going to change our resistance and it's going to change our support. So right now, the next leg down on our support. And remember, I do this a little different than Deck or anybody else. I change it like a Fibonacci. I change it as it changes. And if that changes that, then that probably brings us more up to about 75, okay, which would bring us here to 364.75. I would still leave a call set up for 365 if I was going to do one, and I would have my put at 363. All right, because we ran below, and I will change that as I did on my own. So it's changed. So right now I'm looking at a 363 put. That's about 460 a share. I'm looking at a 364. Well, that's going to change that too. 364 call. Did I say 5 before? It's 4. 364, which will put me about the same price for the puts and the calls. About 480, 470, 460. And there we go. Will we hold? I don't think so. I think we're going to come back to 363. What did I say before? We're going to probably come back close to, maybe not exactly, but we're going to head towards the VWAP, which was 363. And right now, look where we're at. Exactly where I called it. I called that over here and said we're looking at 363, and I was not far off. Any questions? I think lunchtime, I'm going to take about a 15-minute break, if that's okay with you guys. I'm not going to run away. I'll leave everything running, and I'll be in and out of my room for a second, and I'll be back. Just keep an eye on this. So right now, remember, if you're going to do a call, you do a 364 call. Even though we're close, and you could do it 365, it would be cheaper, a little further out of the money. But for a put right now, you would have ready at 363. This makes sense to everybody? I see Deck's here. Does that make sense, Deck? Are you listening? He's got an eye on me. That's all right. I got one eye on you. You know, I enjoy doing this. I do, you know. There's a part of me that would trade more if I wasn't doing this and I was more centered. But it's okay, you know. It's okay. Like I said, I enjoy doing it. Somebody's beeping me. They left. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to be back in a few seconds. I got to take this call. This is important. Thanks, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I don't know if some of you remember, I have another house that had a fire a couple of months back, and one of the guys that was living there, he just finally moved out to. He actually lived in the room. We have no electricity in there, and he stayed there. But he just left. He's on his way to Alabama. So house is still shut down. We've never done anything with it yet. Still waiting. Long story. I can't get into it right now. But anyway, look at this. So it did come back up a little bit, I see. Went back up to 364.50. We're more than the middle. It's hitting resistance again at 364.50 to 75, where I believe I left it before when I walked out. Let's see. I have a good memory. Yep, 364.75. I think I'm right on, too. But you see, it pulled down, hit a new support going lower, and came back up. So I don't know how many of you jumped in or didn't jump in. It's just that what I see at this time, the VWAP support, and isn't that what I said before? 362.90 current download, the main resistant line, it breaks to bring in buyers. As long as it's above 360, it's bullish to me. I will not be doing any puts on the SPY today. There you go. And I said before the SPY, it's exactly what I said, which really puts it about 363. He said 362.90, but again, I like to use what do you call it? So what I do at this point, and I agree with Deck on this, and that's what I said earlier. I'll go here and make a money sign, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the other side about right here, and there's this 362.99. Boy, you couldn't get any closer than that, could you? Just hit that like that, and then I'm going to edit it. Watch this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to edit this. I'm going to make this green. Let's see if I can get a darker green. Let's see. You can actually see it with that dark green there. Say OK. I'm going to change this and do dotted lines. What's his name used those? And let's just put it at, he said 90. I can do that. And let's just call this VWAP resistance. I'm sorry, VWAP support. That's what it was. SU. And it's important to draw these things for yourself, because if it doesn't hold the first support, you know where it's going to probably come down to. So right now you'll see the dotted lines right there. Now if I wanted to, I could have done this, where you show it and you go on the right and then watch the name. You see, but I don't want it all over. It says VWAP support. We know that's VWAP lower support, but I don't really want that in there, because the more stuff you have on there, the more crowded it all gets. So I'm not going to do that. I could even put it on the left side, but I'm not going to do that. So I'll just leave it off. We know that dotted line, and right now we're hitting. I had it at 75, and it's coming up. So for some of you, if you did a call, it would have been a 365 call. Actually, before it would have been 363. You'd be in the money. If you bought it at 364, you'd be in the money now that it's headed for 365. So you'd be actually accumulating a lot faster. And there you go. There's a 375. This is going to be heavy resistance, which I'm sure we're going to break through. Let's say it's trying. This is on a 5-minute right now. I want to bring this down to a 3-minute. I know the 5-minute looks good, but this looks good too. It'll just keep it a little tighter and closer to seeing what's happening. See, Deck draws differently. I don't draw. You could draw those top lines. To do that, I didn't put those in there because I don't like trend lines on the SPY. But you would go to the highest point of the day. I don't know if that's it, but I can bring it down like that. And that's the line. Like he's got that top line there. That's what we're looking at right now. Okay. And the reason I take those off, and he doesn't have the bottom ones, which is good. Like I said, it's just too many lines going up and down. But if we break that, which we might, then our next step is going to be 365 again. And I think we're more headed there. And I think I'm going to change that. And I'm going to say that ours right now, and you should have a 365 as your call. If you're in this 364, that's fine. If you were in earlier and you're still in it, that's okay. You're in the money. So you're in the money, and that's fine. It's just if you're going to buy it now, it would be a lot more expensive, and it would be a lot cheaper if you were in the 365 call. Okay? I'm not in anything right now. Today I'm just sitting back and reporting to you guys. If I see something later that I think is like an absolute, I'll jump in. But right now, you see I raised it up, and it's still trying. If you look at the 360.75 is a hard nut to get over, right there. And then 365, of course, would be the next spot. And our high for the day so far, come on, where's my mouse, is 365.44. So we've been over there already. And let's see if it's going to get there. I'll try for another high of the day. All right. Anybody have any questions? You understand what I'm doing and why I'm doing it? Give a shout out to Dekmar. Great job. I don't know. Did he start? He started that. I wasn't watching this morning because my OBS was down. Do you know if anybody knows if he started that small options challenge yet? I really don't know. And there we go. We're breaking through. We're breaking through the trend line, and we're going for the resistance, which is 365 now. So we're really towards that top. If you think it's going to break through, you might want to wait and see if it gets over. I think it is. It's getting strength. It's building up. It's still not a lot of. It still doesn't have a lot of volume. Right now, only about 30,000 per candlestick. I'm trying to see if it's going to gain a little more, but believe me, it could happen. He did. Thank you, Jay Mario. I told you I missed this morning because I was trying to set up for later, and because I updated OBS, it twice asked for updates the last 2 weeks. The last one was fine, but this one somehow knocked it off. And what I had to do is take off my video and my audio and then re-put them back in. And that's what the problem was. I didn't know that. I was experimenting each way, and it just finally. But I know I made some changes I'm not happy with. It slowed me down. I got to figure out. I should have taken pictures last time when I had it running really well. So I'm going to have to go watch some videos on OBS. Such a waste. It's just like you get it, you set it. You remember that old saying, you just set it and forget it? Talking about cooking, really. You guys know I like to cook. I made another pizza this week. This time I made it from scratch, which means I'm doing my own dough. I'm doing my own dough, Joe. Dojo. So here we are, 365. I haven't done anything. Right now, it's still a good call on 365. 365 call on Friday. That's your strike price is 365. Your call would be the strike price of 365. 5 contracts right now give you 500 shares. You could have made some money because if you had bought it down low down here at 363, let's say 80, you'd be up right now about a point, and you'd be up $500. Jay Mario, you're having a good day today. He's a good man. I don't care what they say about him. It probably wasn't true anyway. Jay Mario, how you liking that? How you liking that pro? That we got to learn some more together. I know you're probably a little ahead of me. I watched a few videos on it. There was a lot to learn, but once you get it, you understand in here what the dots mean, and then it shows you the direction. Okay, and you can see it's not that strong going up. Right here, this is the push. When you get out of the black to the green, there was your push, and there was your turnaround. So if you bring it on top, and you look right now, right here, and then you bring it up to there, which was about here, you could see there was your push up, and that's your green dots down here. This is the Squeeze Pro. Great program. This is your Scalper Alert Pro. And this other program, this program comes with about, I don't know, 10 other apps inside of it. If you want to see, just for curiosity, real quick, if I go in here and I go into what's called shared, you got to spell it right first. SHARED. This is the whole program from the TTM. This is all of it right in here. So there's other parts to it I have not even got to or used. I'm only using the 2 of the pros here, and I'm using the old TTM Squeeze, okay, with the Scalper Alert. What's in here somewhere? It's those 2, Squeeze Pro. There's 3 of them. And I think there's a Scalper Alert in here. Or I'm using the old Scalper Alert, and when you use it in combination, there's your Pro and there's your Scalper Alert. So when you use them together, then it gives you all the colors. But learning what they all mean, and he's still learning and discovering it also. There's a lot to learn, there's a lot to do. It's a good thing, you take each one, you could take each thing I pulled up, and then you can go into TOS, TTM, and what does this mean? And it'll take you into a video on each part. There's so much more to learn about this stuff. You know what? But you can get too many tools too and get tool crazy. But I don't use a MACD anymore. This is better to me than the MACD, hands down. I still use my volume here. See, this is volume. Shows me how the volume's dropping. You see the volume? That's volume. And by the way, you can take that volume if you want for appearance. Watch this. And you can come in here. I think it's appearance here. And let's see. Where does it say the volume? Color as symbol text. Volume bars. Here. Look, see? Watch what it does. Apply. Let me bring this down for a second. See the colors? You could have color charts for the volume, but I just felt it was way too much, so I didn't want to use it. You can change that. You can change the color. You don't like that color, like I really don't. You can go into more colors. Come on, I think it's down here. You go into more colors, and maybe you like a different color, like a teal blue, like maybe even that blue right there, teal blue. I like teal blue like that. Different, just a little different, and you can change the blue like that. I like teal blue. It's appealing to me. Okay, the color to me was just too much. It was okay back in the hippie days when I was tripping, but now it's just like a little too much. I was just kidding. I wasn't kidding. Yeah, I was. I just like to have fun. Anyway, so right now we're at 364.60. I have that's my trend line. My resistance is still at 365, which we haven't been able to reach. We just touched it. It was a nice run. I mean, it's not been a lot of movement, but been enough movement that you could have made money today if you hit it right. You could see that, okay? We build a higher low, build another higher low, we build another higher low, we built another higher low. Then we're going lower lows, came back to lower low, and then it took off again. All right, and then we're going up. That's upward motion. So if you take a look at that now on a 5-minute, you'll see there was a little bit of where it turns around. But again, remember, I'm not saying leave it on this, but you can go. Some people use 10-minute, and it shows them that there's a pullback right there. And some professionals who have a lot of money, who aren't dealing on minute to minute like you and I, they do an hourly, and you can see on the hourly it's still headed up. Okay, so just giving you something to look at. It doesn't mean that's exactly what's going to happen. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, nice. Oh, I love it. Did you build that? Yeah, he sent me a picture. You could have put it out there for the room. Since you were a pizza guy, I did this one. Wow, very nice. Yeah, very nice. You can do a wood burner in there for wood pizza. All wood. That's the best way to go. And then you can have the chips of different flavor. I love it. Very nice. I'm going to save that. Show it to my wife. Can I put that in my condo? Let's see. Save that, and we'll call that fireplace. Very nice. Thank you for... So, are you a carpenter? What do you do? I mean, you build things. Very nice. Love it. You built that. I love the round dome, I love the dome with the chimney stack. I like the way you did that. I think I would have liked the opening. I can't see how big it is, if it's the opening, whether it's 3 feet. Mason. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Such an art. Masonry, drywall, all that kind of stuff, I watch people who do that usually, and it's like so amazing. I love it. It's not really hard to do, just knowing how to do it. I could see that. The hardest part was probably the dome, but you got to go around one at a time, build it in. Probably had to shave off some of the to angle them slightly. I don't know if you have to cut them. Wet saw the brick. It's bigger than it looks, huh? Because I would need at least 36-inch opening. Very time consuming. Very nice. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. We're going to talk sometime. We're going to get on the phone, you and I. We're going to talk. I have your number. Where were you? Massachusetts, weren't it? I forgot. Not Mass. Where are you again? Forgot. Hold on. You're upstate New York. Okay. Great. That's right. I remember saying it now. I remember you telling me now. Albany, somewhere in the Albany area. Excellent. I remember. I just got so many things going through my head. Like this morning really threw me for a loop, Really threw me. So, okay. New York, New York, is there any other place? I was born and bred in New York. I grew up in Queens, same place, Trump, not too far. He lived in the rich area. I lived in the middle rich area. Middle class. He was upper. He was born with a gold spoon. I was lucky to have a spoon. But he lived in Jamaica Estates. I lived in Bayside, in a beautiful area in Bayside. I went to Cardozo High School and in Bayside, and I went to Queensborough Community for 6 months, and then I moved to Florida at the age of 18, and I've been here ever since. And it'll be 50 years, it'll be 49 years, I think, in August. I moved here in August, 49 years ago. I think it's time for a quick put. Ooh, he's putting it out there. There you go. He put 363 put. Strike price 363. Not a bad idea. Let's see. 363. Let's see, 363. Did you do it yet? Ah, I missed it. Come on. Let me see the 5 minute for a second. It went back up. Yeah, still good for a put. Still good for a put, folks, right now. I'm so tempted just to hit that button. Should have hit it at 395. 363.95. Should have hit it. I just don't trust this market today. I don't. I'm scared. $363 cost you $442, about $4,400, about $2,200 for 500 for 5 contracts. Oh, I almost did 10. There's five contracts, and you got to make sure that you don't have with brackets. Oh shoot! See, they were clicked. You got to make sure they're unclicked when you do them. Look at that! See, it went back up. You still got another shot to get in right now. 97, did you see that? Not yet. I think it's time for quickly. Not yet. Yeah, not yet is right. You want to see what it's going to do. But it's going to drop really quick, J. Mario. Just watch. When it drops, it's going to drop really fast. And then you're going to say, oh, I can't believe I didn't get in that thing. You know? But it's okay. I think I'm going to hang back a little right now. I'm a little nervous about the market. And there, you see, it went up. Good thing you're right, not jet. I hope nobody did that. What did I just do? Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I love that fireplace. That's cool. Very cool. Let me put that over here. I'm going to save it. Save a picture. I got to put it in my photos. Michael's Pizza. I'll put it in my pizza pictures. Okay, I got it. Good enough. J. Mara Trading Computers. Where is it? Trade Setups. Let's just put that in there. Okay. Wow. Look at that, how it just climbed right back up there, huh? Scary, scary. Where am I? So I had a 363. It just went up there and climbed. Look at that. You see, it's a good thing. It's a good thing you waited, and that's why I try to tell you. I'm afraid. I took my eyes off for 1 second. I was looking at something else. Look how fast it just went up there. Wow. I want to see it get as close to resistance or break the trend line. You see, our trend line is still holding. Stocks rally to start October, a new quarter. Dow up over 600 points today. Yeah, and I was saying that before. Take a look at this. 597 and watch, probably over 600. 627. So, very green day, except for Tesla. Isn't that amazing? Tesla is not following. There you go. Just just went right to the actual trend line that Deck put in before. I had just stuck it in also. But there's your trend line. Headed for 365. And it hits that resistance right about there. If it goes a little bit over, that might be the time to put the put in. Right there. I'd rather do a put than a call anytime. I can't call it because you don't know if it's going for new highs of the day. And right now, you can see we had built higher lows. Then we started to go back down to lower lows, to lower lows, to lower lows. And now we're coming back up and we're building again one more time. See, there's your lower low. Lower lows are getting higher. So it's a higher low than it was. But still not on a new. So it's got to either make a new. If it hits a new higher day, remember a higher day I think was 365.44. Oh, I was right, 365.44. That was a good one. So if we can hit a new higher day, which we're far away from right now, that's when I would possibly put in a put. Thanks for sharing that. Really love that. But what have you done lately? How many years have you been a Mason? A Freemason? Tommy C. My wife does all the time. Options can only be a month out. This costs about 10. What does your wife do all the time? My wife does all. I missed that. That strike. That's my track. Deck boy. I'm trying to think what he was talking about. I don't know what your wife does all the time. Is my thing, hold on. Am I spinning? Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, I was reading something. I went back to the wrong room. It was Deck that was spinning out. I was in the wrong room for a second. 15. What's 15? 15. 15 contracts? What are you looking at? 684, 15? I don't know what you're talking about. What's 15, Jay? Oh, 15 years. I forgot I asked you a question. I'm sorry. 15 years doing a Mason. Okay, how old are you? Oh, there's your drop. You see that? It didn't make it. It did not hit the trend line while I'm talking, looking at the other thing. Look at that. Boom. It went down 44. It went down almost 70 cents. Boom. And that's why you just never know when it's having that much. Yeah, I got that. But look at that. Ugh, we missed it. Did you get in that put or not? I'll bet you didn't. You were watching. Why is the market moving up easy, oversold with 30 on the RSI? I have 35 on the RSI with the SPY right now. 30. I have 35. I'll wait to see which way it will go. Yeah, exactly. But you missed it. Either way, that was 70 cents. 10 contracts, that would have been $700 right there. Oh, wait. Deck said 30 on the RSI, oversold. I don't see that. I'm just going to show you what I'm talking about. If you look here, I'm going to bring up my watch list. And here's my RSI, which is on the daily. And if you look at the SPY, so let's put this in alphabetical order again. Oh, I had it. Okay, and you go down to the SPY. Here it is. Your RSI is 35, not 30. He's wrong on that. Okay? 35, not 30. I know he's in here. He's watching me. Okay, RSI is 35. 35.08, not 30 on, not 30 on SPY. Still oversold. A lot of people are just, they're not in the markets right now. They're afraid. They see what's happening. And just because we get a beautiful day like today with the correction that we've gotten, a lot of people have lost a lot of money in their 401k plans. I pulled out a little too soon for my wife, but I did it about a year and a half ago. I told her to take all her money out of the money markets maybe 2 years ago. And she stopped earning on it, put it into money market. But now, people are really thankful who I told to do that did it. because their 401k plans are worth 35 to 40% less over the last year. So she may not have made money, and what she would have made every 100,000, she would have made $2,000-3,000, but she didn't lose 30,000. So that's a big difference. I'm glad I did what I did for her, and she's glad too. She listens to me. So I did it a little too quick, but in the long run, I saved her a lot of money. And, a lot of people think, well, it came all the ways down, it'll come all the ways back. That's not necessarily true. It's easy. It's hard to make it. It's harder to keep it, especially in times like now. And look at this. I'm looking at my resistance right there, and then I'm looking at my support right here, and we're pretty much right in there. And you can see we're right on. 363.50. We just went below, and right here we have 364, 365, which we can't hit. And here's our lower resistance. Remember, we put this in at the VWAP, which is 363, 362.90. I made that exact. 362.90. And right here, we're trying to hold right here at the 363.50, which we did. It went a little below, it came back. And so you can see right now, if you're going to do anything, it was like before. What were you going to do? And he said a put, but let's wait and see what it does. It was a good call. Is it going to do the same thing again? And this is where I get hurt. So if you go in now and you do something like that, it could go the other way. It's 12:30, okay? We are in the middle of lunch. None of you brought me a sandwich. None of you. Lunchtime. This is not a power lunch. It's just a lunch. Disappeared as my volume in here. That thing used to set up with volume, and it's gone. Show position, studies from chart. I don't know what that is. AT chart crosshairs. I don't know what was. Let me see something. See, let me just see before I change that. Customize. I'm missing something. Come on. Where's my volume? It's here. Volume. Buy size, price. I'm comparing to another one, P&L. And then I want to say, is there a apply? No. Okay. There should be volume in here, like little blue bars, and it's not. No bars. The question is why? Huh. What happened to my volume? It's still not there. Let me try the other way. Still not there. I don't have my blue bars in here. That's so amazing. I don't know why. I took it from down here. Let me see this one. Okay, let me open the chart this way. I don't have it here either. I don't have it on mine. That's really strange. Something I did. Got rid of it. Says volume. Why do I keep losing things? Back to appearance. Fill up, present, background, color as symbol text. Present color. Maybe when I change this color, I lost it. Let's see. What am I doing here? It's changing these. I don't know why. Maybe when I change that other color. Remember when I made these blues like that? Oh no, that's right there. What is here? Color is symbol text. When I changed the color, I lost it. What color was it? It was a dark blue. I can't even find that color anymore. That's not right. There's no dark blue in here. It's not there anymore. That's green. Gray. I can't get that color back, the original color. It was a default color. Let's just see something. It's gone in here. When I changed this here, I lost it here. I don't know why. Nothing I can do. I lost it my other one too. The one on my main chart's gone. What did I do? I lost it on all of them. Wow. All my charts, they're gone. Alright. I'm not gonna mess it. Wow, I changed the color on the other one. You know, that's really weird, but the volume is way different. I gotta go back to something for a minute. I wanna go to the minute chart for a second. The reason is, the minute, I'm looking at this here, to the SPY on this one, according to the SPY on this one, and it's so different, my bottom chart, on the amount of volume that it's showing. This one is exuberant. It's like, whoop, takes up right through my chart. Just different. Pulling back. Okay, but still, we want to see if it's going to hold up. I'm going to leave it on the 5 minutes. We want to see if it's going to hold up on this resistance, on the support right here, which we have 363.50. We have not broken through the trend line, and we haven't broken through the upper resistance of 365, which is probably too high at this point. It's coming back down lower. So let's come down a little with it. Just for right now. I know this still might be a little high, but I want to bring it down a little bit. It'll make it easier to make a decision on a chart on whether we're going to stay, do a call. If you do a call now, it's a 364 or a 365. Either one. The 65 will be cheaper. All right. If you do a 364, you'll be more in the money. So 364, and then you have a 363 on your actual put at this time. But I don't know about doing a put. Now we're back in the middle. If you look where we are right there, you see right over there, we're in the middle. So I don't like to make any decisions while I'm in the middle. You got to know which way it's going. We were here before, the same thing, and you saw what it did. The question is, will it stay in that channel? That's why I liked having this a little bit higher, but it has come down to probably closer to 364.62. I made it 75. Anybody have any questions? Any other stocks anybody's watching right now? I just don't like the 5 minute at this time. It shows me direction. It gives me direction. It still shows me I'm in an up on a 10 minute. A lot different than if I look at it on a 3 minute. It still shows me an up position. So if you want to take a chance on the call, when it hits 364 to go forward, it's risky. It's risky. You just got to be ready to get out quick. Have your hand near that button if it goes the other way. And if it does, then it would be on a market order. I have a cough drop. What's Deck doing? He out to lunch? Deck parked himself. He's watching me. I want to be graded. Deck, you here? Are you listening? I want to be graded later. I want you to make this like it's a test. What's Taylor Trader up today? I see he was going to say the same thing. I think we do bounce over. What I do sometimes to see what Taylor's doing, because he's a fabulous trader, I go into Deck's room because he doesn't come into mine. Very once in a while he'll come visit, and I put his name on the top. That'll bring up everything, and he really hasn't said much since 12 noon. Everything else is gone. So he was going to say the same thing. CPI data on the 13th, and we'll fall back down. I agree. I'm buying Tesla and Amazon shares today. So both of these have probably pulled back. Amazon is actually up a little bit slightly. Tesla's down $20. It looks like a terrific buy. But will Tesla pull back any further? You have to read the news. I went in before. And they're waiting for parts from Shanghai. So we don't know how long that's going to take. And if they can't get the parts that they need, then they can't put new cars out there. All they can do is buy the old cars, and they're probably eating up their stock. Right now, the SPY is still doing the same thing. We're in a channel now between 364 and 364.50. I left it before at 364.75. We're not going to reach that. We can't even get past 50 right now. But we're in the middle. When you're in the middle between support and resistance, even if I'm off a little, you got to be careful. I still see an up market, and when I go to 10 minutes, watch. It's still got an upward show going on. I'm trying to keep it closer to the breast. You know, what I'm saying is I'm trying to keep it closer to where it's at so we don't make any mistakes. And you can see right now, between 364 and 364.30.25 is where we're at. So it's not a time to be jumping into anything. You got to know which way the market's going. Right now, if we look at the Finviz, it was 607 before. You got, once you close it, you got to redo it. So it's come down a little bit. I can't believe how beautiful this is for the day. So what I do is I can save this image. Where'd it go? And I can call this the Dow. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Oh, I could have left that there. The Dow. Wrong computer. I save this to desktop. Put in save. I'll close this down. Then I can come in here. Then I can go in the other computer and I can pick it up. Because that one is, oh, actually, that's coming off this computer. All right, I can't do it that way. I have to do this. It's on here. So I got this open again, and I go to the, take that out of there. Go to the desktop. Changes. It should bring it to the top. Where the heck is it? Can't find it. Let's try by date. There it is. Download. Cancel. And the Dow. There you go. That's what the Dow looks like right now, folks. It's a prettier picture than it was last week at the same time, you know? See, I'm able to do in two computers almost the same thing, but it goes to that hard drive or server when I do it. So that's why I gotta come back. Okay. Easy enough. Any questions right now? I mean, I don't know which way to go. I couldn't give you advice to go one way or the other. And at this point, when I can't give you advice or give you a suggestion, then my suggestion is to be patient and don't do anything because you're gambling, okay? And if we're gambling with our money, then you better have a very tight stop loss. You're only guessing. You're guessing, saying, I think it's going to go forward or I think it's going to come back down, and you don't know. And when you don't know, you don't do anything. Because this is not a game, and if it is a game, it's a game that has really heavy consequences when you lose. So, my advice when you're in the middle of support and resistance, right there, and right there, you're right in the middle, do nothing. And you see this trend bar we put up there a little earlier? Look at this. We still have not crossed it. In fact, it might be a little higher. I'm going to take it out for 1 second, remove that, and go from here. I think I got it from there before. I'm going to come down a little lower. Right there. We still not have passed it or come over it. I like that where you can see below the green right there. You see the red going through the green line. That's cool. Okay, anybody have any questions? It's lunchtime. If you want to take a break, just, you know, I don't want to be out to lunch. I love this one. Love this time. Out to lunch. Lunchtime. All right, see, we broke down below, a little bit below 364 for a second. Right now we're in the put area, going for a put of 363 put. But like I said, I'm not in anything right now myself, and I'm not going to get in anything myself right now. I think I'm going to take a little break. It's 12:45. If you guys want to keep an eye on this, that's great. I think I'm going to take a little break, and I'll be back around 1. How's that? Because there's really not much going on. And it doesn't mean that all of a sudden it can happen, but if you're going to do anything, remember, you want to do a 360. Right now, you do a 365. If right now you're going to do a call to go forward, and if you're going to do a put, you do a 363. But as long as it's in the middle, I wouldn't do anything. I would sit tight and just wait and see what happens. And with that, I'll see you guys back in about 15 minutes. I'm going to go grab a little lunch. All right? I'll see you in a bit. All right, I feel a little better. Able to gobble down a little bit of food. Really got shaken this morning. I mean, you know, it's amazing. You go to set up, and then all of a sudden, you can't get in. It's like, oh, where do you go from there? I called AK, but he wasn't even home. Anyway, you can see, like that deck said, there was the break of the downtrend again, and you can see where twice it tried 1, 2. I like that when it goes to the orange to the green. Usually shows us an up. Orange to green usually shows us an up. Orange to green, up. Anytime, orange to green. And a lot of times that's the way it happens. Okay? Then you go in, it goes the other way. That's what happened to me last week. So, what's that? Videos. Perfect entries, breakouts, selling overviews. I'm just looking at the 2002 boot camps. Great videos, you know. I got to tell you, my first year with Deckmore Trades, I watched over 1,000 hours of videos. Not just decks, but most of decks. I've watched most of the library before this year. I haven't had a chance this year to get into much, but pretty much I'm at a point where if I have a question or something, it's a specific, I'll go to the specific video, even if it's deck, and it'll bring me back to a time. Maybe I was live streaming when deck was teaching something. I can always go back and learn from anybody, and that's the greatest thing. Sorry, just writing something to somebody in the room who actually is leaving and going to get some tires on their truck. So anyway, here we go again. Here we reach the trend line. Just tip the trend line at 364.62 and then look at the pullback. Good put. And that's a lot of times. I'm not seeing anything pop up like, say, higher day or anything, because we're past that. We haven't reached the new higher day. But when we reach these points and we're still not reaching those higher lows like before, we're still just maintaining and consolidating and staying in a channel. The channel has been from about let's see, right around here at 11:30. We've stayed in the channel between, actually longer than that. If you look actually further back to about 10:20, we've been in that same channel. We broke out one time, we slight breakout here. We've been in that same channel between resistance and support since 10:20 this morning. And excuse me, that's what I do a little differently than Deck. He'll do the trend lines and he'll wait for the trend line, and that's fine. But like I said, I like to break it down into moments. When I say moments, let's say between it's right now it's 1 o'clock. What happened between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock? Okay, and here's 12 o'clock right over, boom, right there. So you can see it went up at 12, came back down, went back up right before 1, went back up. Is it coming back down? But we don't know that, and that's the problem. We're back now in the middle again, and now we're at the point where we have to kind of either guess, take a chance. I don't want to take those chances anymore. It's just not worth it. Okay, and if you do take that chance, and 50% of the time you might be right, but if you do, you better keep a very tight stop loss, because if you don't, you're going to lose a substantial amount if it goes fast, like here, or even here, or even in a couple of these in here where it jumped. Right now, you can see the volume during lunchtime has come down a little bit. It's not totally down. It's about $65,000. Still substantial for every candlestick. But then we're talking about the SPY, you know. But just gets me that Tesla, it's going to be down for a while. It was down 21.84 now, 22.90. I just went in and went down even more. So what a great put that probably would have been today, huh? Could have made some real money with Tesla. And it's still dropping. And it could drop all week. And again, you'll have to go into the news and say, why is Tesla dropping? And then just put in Shanghai. I was about to spell it wrong. It's Shanghai. And it says Shanghai. Tesla holds most output at Shanghai plant. That was in May. August, sharp drop. But what about now? I just saw one earlier, September 20th. Tesla's reduced wait times in China's impacted stock. Wait time. Tesla's wait time in China dropped by more than a month, while all new models now bearing a minimum estimated delivery of just 1 week. Well, that's good. But it's amazing how much control China has overall, even our stock market, without them even. And they probably are very aware of how they control this right now. And that's not good. It's not good for the United States of America. We need to start being American, buying American, and depending more on Americans at this point. And I don't see that changing for a while. But that has a great effect. And when you look at stocks like Tesla, just because Tesla used to follow most of the time, up until weeks ago, it would follow whatever the SPY would do, Tesla would do, or whatever Tesla would do, the SPY would follow. That's not happening right now. It's doing the opposite. And you can make money off of that if you're smart. If you watch that, you know why. You know why. If you're ahead of the news, and believe me, there's a lot of people, a lot of political people who know this in Congress, and senators, and they, not supposed to, but they utilize this to make a lot of money, like Pelosi and a lot of the other people. I don't blame them. It's the way it is. But when they're directing the ship, it's not fair for them. That's inside trading. But we all know there's two sets of rules out there. But I'm not going to get into that. I don't really care. But the point I'm making is, with Tesla dropping, there's a reason for it. That was something that you could have capitalized off this morning. I was just so busy. I probably would have jumped on something like that. I was just too busy trying to get up and running. So I can't stand those updates. Said OBS I said do it yesterday, but I didn't check it after to see. And I figured, everything's okay. Only second update in a week, but I figured maybe I updated one computer and I didn't update the other. I don't know. But I don't use my other update. I don't use my other computer for it. So I don't know. Because I'd have to change my microphone over to that. But I'm using my microphone set into my laptop, which actually my laptop has its own microphone. I could use that and then put this to the other computer. If I did that, it would change the bottom monitor, which has got a better, instead of looking up all day to see what guys and putting my mouse up there, because I have to put my mouse in this upper to direct you. I could be doing it down there, and I wouldn't have such a stiff neck at the end of the day. So it's your fault. I'm blaming you. Right now, what do we got going on? If you don't mind, I'm going to take a quick look, and I'm going to open up my watch list for a second. I want to make this a little bit smaller, and I want to go up and down for a second, and I want to look. Don't tell me I'm going to have this problem. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Unbelievable. Let's just go in here for a second. Price access manual. I can't believe this. Supply. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that will work. Finger, FNGR. You can see it had a good run in the morning up to 620. And then it just pretty much came down and then also consolidated, and it's a little weak under the VWAP. MYOV, stock number 2, doing well. Actually started this morning at 23.50, went up to about 24.85, pulled back down. You could have made some money on this. This also, I believe, MOV is an optionable stock. So MYOV and I think FNGR. And then the next one was ATX. That's a stock that went up in this morning, hit a new high of the day, and that would have been a great put right there if you could have done ATXI. So the question is, Finger, MYOV, and ATXI. Look at Sober. That's from last week. Still in here. That stock was still rolling? Yeah, look at that. Came out this morning, let's see, in the usual way, went down, and it was all uphill after that. And it's still holding its own. VSAT, another stock, hit a new high of the day this morning, and then it was all downhill. Easy to borrow, could have shorted it. And then SNTI, look at that. Here's a stock that just rocked to 1236 and went up about 50 cents, 40 something cents. But we're not watching it. But Finger, MYOV. So let me just write that down for a second. You got Finger. Let's see, what pair do I want to use? Okay. FNGR. MYOV. I'll show you why I'm writing these down. and ATXI. So these are stocks that possibly have, and now I don't need this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna make this larger. Go back to my here. Make sure it's unattached, and in here I'm gonna put in, what was it? FNGR. And this is a stock that has no options. Okay, so the first one had no options. MYOV. Here's a stock that does have options, but they're not on the weeklies. So the first one out would be in October. Okay, it's not that expensive, so you can see on a put, which we wouldn't have done. I think that stock was going up, so it would have been about $1.45 a share. On a call, maybe earlier it could have been a little bit more. So there was one stock, and then the other one I think was ATXI, and that stock is not optionable. Okay, so one of three was, I think there was one before that was, I forgot what it was. Okay, we put this back on SPY. All right, and that's on an October, not October. Yeah, it's October already. Wow, I can't believe it's October already. October 7th is this weekend. All right, so that's what we're looking at as far as a 360 right now. Wow, why did that change? Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, folks. SPY. Okay, so this one here will be a 365 on a call, which would be about 365 is 478, and then 364 on a put. It just ran as we started to look. It finally ran, and it hit resistance. Okay, so there's your put right there. 364.87. Figure 365. It just hit. Did it hit? Yeah, 95. There was where your put could have gone. They're still showing an upward direction. All right. And this here, I'm going to move this up one time, and I'm going to move this to 365, because that's what we're shooting for right now. Is a 365. Boom. So, and now our trend line, we've crossed our trend line. I'll leave it there for a second so we keep an eye on it. But right now, you see, it would have been a put, and right now it's consolidating a little. Just to show you on a 1 minute, you see here, there's your consolidation. So it's tried 1, 2, 3 times to get over that point of 364.70, and it hasn't been able to yet. But again, if we look on a 10 minute, here's a 10 minute, you can see we're in an upward trend right now. Like Dex said before, it was trying to break that downward trend. I'll leave it on the 5 minute for now. And even though you see an orange on the pullback, remember the 10 shows differently. And looking at the 1 minute on a different chart, it shows that I had green, orange, orange, back to green. It's still trying to build up now higher lows again, which it did from here to here, slightly to here, and now it's trying to build again. Let's see if it can. So we've got to get over the 364.75. It's just like the 875 rule. We got to see it, and right now you can see what's happening. There's a lot of resistance, probably because there's just not enough volume to push it. All right, I did that so you can see the volume above. All right, so you got 350. Remember, this is on a 5 minute. So 5 times 7 is 350. About 70,000 average per candlestick at the moment. Some are more, some are less. Remember, the size has nothing to do with it. Size has to do with the open and the close of the candlestick. It has nothing to do with the size of the candlestick. Finger halted up. This is a continuation play, means it has been spiking for 2 to 3 days. I don't see any news at this time. We said Finger doesn't have options. But Finger, let me just see. If I look at Finger, there's no shares to buy, which doesn't matter. It's not for shorting. It's going up. He says it's halted, okay? And if you want to look at the halt, okay, then you can go to right here, and this is through NASDAQ, is the halt page. All right, give me 1 second. Just talking to somebody who's usually in the room with us. They're sitting in Deck's room right now, I think, and they're actually, what they're doing is small stocks today. They're afraid because the SPY, you can see we're still in a channel. We've moved up a little higher. Our trend line has come up a little bit from here. I'm going to leave it there for right now. But again, we're trying. You can see right here, we're really trying to get over that 75. Now, if it does get over 75, 80, and maintains it, will possibly pull more volume, especially if it gets to 365. It could take a rush. We could see a new higher day. If I see a new higher day, one of two things will happen. Either one, it's going to come crashing down, or B, it could just keep going. And today, right now, we're at 647 on the Dow. NASDAQ is up 175, and the S&Ps are up almost 75. So you can see there's a lot happening today in the market. Very, very green today, folks. But big question is, how does that Tesla look? It's ruined the whole thing. A lot of nerve. Look at this. Lilly, 2, 3, about 4, 5 stocks. I don't know what the stock is, but there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stocks right now that are not doing too well. But look at the rest of this today. Unbelievable. There's a lot that haven't done anything. If you see these little reds, that means they're right between green and red. But when they get bright, you know, like this, how bright it is, that's down 8% for the day. It's a lot. 1%, 0.7. Lilly, LLY is not saying. This one, little one's not saying. But you can see, and these here, they're so small. That's why they're a little discolored. There's some of these greens, they're not doing that great. When they're bright green, they're doing good. 2 point, but the average is 2, 3, 1.6, 1.8, 2.5. There's nothing showing some great percentages today, though the market is up that greatly. Okay? So just to keep an eye on that. And right now, here we are. We're past the 7.5. I think that we got to see if we're going to hold or break this point right here. And that's 365. Right now, we're really at about 370, 364.75. Okay? Can we break this point? It's trying. It is trying. Would I do a call at this time? You know, it's risky. But on the same hand, if you keep a close enough stop loss, about 5%, maybe your max loss could be about $100 on 500 shares. But what you're trying to do, if it runs, it might run 50 to 75 cents. You could make yourself a couple of $100. If you can get, if you're willing to lose 100 to make 3, then it would be a good bet. But on the other hand, it can all of a sudden just drop too. And you don't know that. There's the uncertainty right now in the market. So, next, still trying to push these two little micro caps. Finger and FNAC. FHNC, I have that up here. Let me just see something. I think that was a cheap, it is. It's a 38-cent stock. It's up 40 cents today, which is amazing. But as much as that came up that far, it could go down that far too. So I'm going to stay away from, I don't trade little penny stocks. But don't get me wrong. 10 cents with 10,000 shares makes you $1,000. That quick. No commissions. You got to love it. So it's definitely worth looking at. FNGR, I just can't. It's up 247. The other, I have this one. Okay, FHNC, 84. Oh, I had finger in here already. Now I got it twice. Let me take one out. I did have it. Then I have 4. It's only up 32 cents today. That's nothing. In fact, it's not doing, I'm going to leave it there. Oxy, up $3. Amazon's up 193. Let's see if that'll change. I have to buy something on Amazon. Tesla, I just can't believe Tesla today. So red. Yet the SPY's only up, but $3, $7. So imagine this morning if you got in and just held tight. It just seems like some days if you just do that. If the stock market goes all the way up in the beginning of the day, take a put and just hold it. If the stock market goes down when it first opens up, just do a call and just hold it. If you can do that, and not look at it, not get crazy, and put it on, let's say, 10 minutes and just watch it that way until you really have the profit you're looking for, you can make a lot of money. And it shows you on the chart. See? It opened up, it fell. And then it opened up, and look where it went. You could have got out about anywhere between here, 63 from 59. Yeah. So you could have made anywhere from about $3, $4, and then it came back. You could have got back in. But look, for the whole day, $59.80. It's up $4 right now. That's $4, almost $5. That's $5. So if when it dropped here, $359.11, that's up $5. You could have made 5 points on a stock. That's amazing. Just totally amazing. Anybody here get in today and do well? Other than Jay Mario, I know he scalped a few. I think he made a couple hundred. Oh wow. You know what? On my lower chart, my volume came back, but it didn't come back on my upper chart for the active trader. That's the active trader. Let's see something. If I close it and open it, let's see what happens. Where's my mouse? There it is. There's my active trader. Open it up. No, the volume's still not there. But on my other one, my volume is there. Everything is perfect. I just don't understand why. I got sell, ask, price, bid, everything the same. It's not working. I don't know why. Wait a second, maybe I'm in the wrong price range. 364. Yeah, there's nothing there. We should be seeing the little bars here for volume. Zoom in, maybe that do it. Zoom in. Zoom out. What's zooming out? Nothing. Huh. 364.65. Still no volume. It can't be in this section. It's not in here. I don't know why it disappeared on me. It should be right in here. It should be a patch of blue lines showing the volume in here. It's working in my other computer, but not in this one. Everything is working. Except I changed my blue in here. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe I affected it when I did that. I can't even get the color back, to be honest with you. It's really weird. If I go back to appearance here, and this preset color symbol ticks. I don't want that. There's a dark blue in there, and I just can't get it back. There's no dark blue in here. It's really amazing. How do I find dark blue? It's not it. That's not it. I can't make a blue. That's brown. Look at this. That's not it either. It's green. There's no blue on this chart. How do I switch charts? I can do it this way. Saturation. We have to change some stuff in here. In the value. I don't know. Transparent. I don't want transparency. I can't get those blues. There's no blue in here. It's purple. Huh. I don't know where it went. Saturation. I don't know what that even means. I'm saturated. Let's say red, green, blue. The blues are gone. Alright, so let's see. Can I get more bluey? That's green to blue. That's the alpha. That's the alpha. Let's see what happens. I can't get my colors back. I can't get it back. I lost it. There's no blue in here. That's amazing. It just disappeared. What's that? That's not blue. It's gray. Can't get it. I lost my blue. Let's apply this. Say okay. It's a different color, and maybe that's why I lost it in here. The only way to get that back, well, let me see something. There's another way. Oh, this chart's good. Okay. So what I'm going to do is detach this. I still don't have it in my graph. It's still not in this one either. For some reason, it's not in here. But I can get my blue back. Watch. I'll take this in here. And what I'll do is I'll open this up. So I got my blue back this way. Right? I'll just fix the chart up a little, but I still missed it, and what do you call it? It's gone. I'm not happy. I can't. It should be in here. It's not there. If I can't get it, I'll just keep this one. It is what it is. That's why you shouldn't mess with this stuff if you don't know what you're doing. I was having fun. My bottom chart's fine. This one's fine, but it's missing. Like I said, it's missing it in the volume. This one's got it. It's in the volume. I just can't figure out why. What I did differently. But there's very little volume, so it could be in here, and it could be my graphics that's doing it. How's my my room looking? I'm waiting for someone. He's going out. 720. Okay, the room looks good. Could be the size of my chart too. Remember, I had troubles this morning, and when I open it up here, even in OBS, it looks like it's a little too small. But then when I try to open it, I don't want to mess with it now. But when I try to make it a little bigger, and that could be something to do with it. Input video capture device, display capture. Which one is it? Yeah, it's that one. Automatic. Display 2, 36 primary monitor. Uh-oh. I screwed up. That's better. Whew. Okay. Capture cursor? I don't know what that is. Capture cursor. I don't know if that's supposed to be on or off. Capture cursor. Let's see. I don't know. And then it says automatic DGI duplication. I don't want that. Windows 10, 1903 and up. That's probably what I need, but if I do it, I just don't know what it's going to do. I'm so afraid it's going to screw me up, you know. Spy may have a new higher day. That's what I said earlier. We may see a new higher day. Always when I'm playing around and not watching. But if we go to the SPY now, what was the high of the day? Was 365.44. So we do have a new high of day right there, which pushes us up here to 365. It was 365.44. Let's say 50 now would be the new mark, and we're over that already. Look at that. There's our new high day. So like I said before, is this a good place to do a put, or would you sit back and wait till it maybe gets to 366 plus, and that's where your upper view up is? That's the only other thing that I'm thinking about. There's my, plug my phone in. It could still keep rolling, or right here, if this is our resistance at 365.50, this is going to be a great area for a put, and a lot of us are going to be saying, oh, I wish I had done that, because it can pull back now to the 13, which give us 364.60 is about 30 cents, actually more. We're at 45, and if it pulls back to the VWAP, you're talking about 50, 60 cents. That would be nice. What's going to happen right now? Looking at the Finviz real quick. We've got, it says 700. Wow, what a day! 689, but I think we hit 700 for a second. I'm not sure. But we were up there. It came back a little, but we're up there. Look at that. New high a day is, to be exact, is 365.64. So it went up another 20 cents higher than it was before. Was that yeah? Is that $1 more? There was a high was back around here. That was 365. That's correct, 44. So we're a little bit higher than we were before. I think it's a good put right now. I think that's it. Keep this chair from rocking back. But let's look on 10 minutes, real quick. 10 minutes, we're still in an upward direction. And 5 minutes, got a little bit of a pullback. 3 minutes, a smaller pullback. That's why you want to look at that. But we're going to stay on 5 minutes and see what it does. There's a little bit of a pullback from where it hit the high, but I wouldn't be surprised if all of a sudden it just pushed again. We have about 412 shares of volume in 5 minutes. That's 80,000. So we are picking up volume. And remember before I said, if we get over that 364.75, the next step would be that 365. But if we hit over 365, if you listen back on the tape, I said it will pick up volume, and that's exactly what it's doing. So we went from an average of 60,000 on per candlestick to now over 80,000. Right now we're at 470 in a 5 minute period. That'll change in a second. When you see that number go low, then we're in the next 5 minutes. Okay, so if you look right below my mouse, you see that 478, 480, divide that by 5. You have almost 100,000. We're at 90, about 90. 99 times 5 is 45. So we're at 95,000 per minute. We have 5. If we hit 500,000, that's 100,000 average per candlestick. That's what I said to you. The volume was starting to lift as we got over a certain point. But it is gradually pulling back. If you look down and you look at this here at the price, you'll see we're pulling back a little bit, but we're holding. And if we hold at 365, 20, 25, 20, 19, 18, remember the bow and arrow, pull back, spring forward, and watch. Let's see what happens. That's why I like it sometimes. So we're watching on a 5-minute. There's your green. Let's go to 3-minute for a second. You see, and still got red. Trying to see. We already know with the 10-minute, we're still looking good for up. Okay. But let's stay on the at this hour 5-minute. Okay, and we're going to take this trend line, remove it. We're going to go from the high of earlier, right there, and bring it to about the high of now. So that's a trend line. And that's why it's going to get confusing. I'm going to leave it out. And we know it's straight across. I'm going to remove it. Let's just stick with the resistance. And then, of course, we know at this price, this here would be 364.50 or 364.25, somewhere in that area. Okay. Let's see what 25. It's a little lower. It would be about $1.25. It disappeared totally. What did I just do? Come on. I can't believe it's disappeared on me. All I did was edit it. So it's okay. We just take that, go about here. We said about 364. Let's go right around here. We're going to hit that line. And then we're going to go edit it. Come on. If I do that, it's only going to give me to right there. It's not good enough. Let's remove that one time. Just do it over here. You'll see. Gonna open that up, edit it, make it green again. If you lose a line, sometimes it happens. I don't know why. Just put a nice dark green in there. It's fine. Okay, and we're gonna make it. What do we say? 364.25, possibly 50. And I'll say okay. It's not a price level. It's support. Green is always support. Red is always resistance. And there we go. So it's there. See it? I don't know why. Maybe the green's an off green. Can't see it as well. Let's do that one. Let's see if that's brighter. Yeah, that's better. See that better? So right now we can see, and we're busting through, which is going to bring our support up too. We're busting out of this, and you can see if our resistance here was 365.50, the next step up would be 75 on our leg. So, and the reason I do this and I continue to do this is we can see if we're going to make a decision right now. Are we going to continue? Is this going to continue, like I told you before, to the upper VWAP plot at about 366.50 possibly? Or, okay, are we going to pull back down? So, remember, 365.75 at any number, 364, 365, 366.75 is always a hard number to get over. But once it does, it will pick up more volume to get to 366. And it looks like we're going for it. It looks like right now I was right before. We are headed for, because everything we're doing right now is a new high. So even though it doesn't say new high a day, and I don't know why, that's another thing I seem to have lost. It's not coming out there. It must be plots, something I did. Let me just check on the other computer so I don't have to mess with you guys. Time, equities, appearance. Let's see, time frame, axis, corporate actions, I don't want that. Show, let's see, price axis. Show price as percentage. Show bubbles as percentage. I don't know if that's supposed to be on or not. Keep price zoom. Show trades, I don't want that. Show orders. Synchronize crosshairs. I don't know where it is. Show bubbles last price. I'm not getting. Maybe they're not putting them out. I don't know. But you can see right now it is trying. We're on a 5-minute. It's trying to break through resistance right now. If it does, we're going to there. We're going to go to the upper VWAP plot. Most probably. Am I 100% sure? No. Not. We're never 100% sure. There's the bust through. Now we're going to hit it through. I think I'm right. I think we're headed, and that might be a really good put. So it's got to come back sometime. Nothing goes straight up. And that's why, folks, if you don't have this upper VWAP and the lower VWAP plot, make sure when you go in your VWAP on the bottom, is go to the upper and lower, and make sure you check off the plot line, because it's an important tool, and I love it. And I'll tell you what, I never used it because it was just too many lines and I was new. But I'll tell you what, if you get used to it while you're new, 365, 366 now, I would say, is our resistance. Okay? So we're going to edit this up and make it 366. Because we did pass it. 366. One step at a time, every 25 cents. Okay? New high of day. We got a new high of day. Okay? And we have a new point. So right now, what do we got? 365.85? 365... 366. Oh, I didn't even see it. We hit it. 366.03 for a second. We did hit it. So right now, 366.03. So 366 being our resistance. 366. And this, what do we got? 365. That's going to bring us back up to at least 75, if not 3. Right there, which will be right at the top of this. See, that was old resistance right there. Old resistance now becomes new support. The only difference is my levels, I don't make them exact. I either make them every 25 cents. So they may not be exact and they may be wrong, but I like to keep them in those kind of levels. And it gives us a little more distance to know if we're on the top or the bottom. Right now, we're on the top. We're at resistance. So we have to see. Right now, if you knew how to do multiples, you could put in two, what do you call it, even a little higher and one a little lower. In case it reached it, you'd have what's called, it automatically would be cost averaged up, like a vertical spread of some sort. But right now, you could do a 366. You do a 365 put, all right? And that 365 put would put you just out of, I'm sorry, what did I do here? Just looking for my other chart. Okay, that's trade. I got it. So right now, I would say that we would be in a 365 put, and we would be, oh my gosh, I lost it. Why did I lose that? Got it, okay. Wow. 360, what did I say? 365 is the put, and 366, that'll put you really in the money. You could do 367, but I would do 366. Bring you closer to the money. Let's see what do I got. 366 for now. It'll put you in the money. So it means if you make and it goes up, you'll make more. If you lose, you're going to lose more. If you go a little higher to 367 on your call, I meant on a call. On your put, you're on a 365 right now. And right now, it doesn't look like it's going over. And what you need to do sometimes, just to keep an eye, like on a 1 minute, I can see that 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on the 5th try. Watch this. We're on a 5th try right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we don't bust over this, it's going to come back down. All right. That's why I like to keep a second chart with, and it's somewhere else. It's not in here, but I have a second chart below me that's showing me the 1 minute. Okay. And I need that 1 minute to see how many times it tries and it hits resistance, then I know it's going to come back down. Even though, if I look on a 10 minute, let's go back for a second, you'll see we look like we're still climbing. And we still might be. And that's why I think the next road up is 366.50. 366.25, 350. But we're on our way. It's still on a 5 minute, you can see the pullback. On a 10 minute, we're still marching on. What's going to happen? So here's where you say, you know what? I think I should have done a good put, and you should have. 365.95 would have been the put where it hit right there. That's where you should have done the put with a very, very tight stop loss. So if it went the other way, 10 cents, you would have gotten out on five contracts. You would have lost $50. So between $50 and $100, if that's all you lose, that's fine. Because right now, it would have gone your way. You would have been on 5 contracts up about $175 to up to $200. And it would have worked. As long as you keep a tight in case it goes the other way. We're always looking for at least 2 to 3 times what we're willing to lose as a minimum. You've heard that before? Okay? What we're willing to win. Risk versus reward. It's always risk. What are we willing to risk to get the reward? And how much of a reward are we looking for? Okay? Very important things that we must always keep in mind. How much risk and how much reward. Okay? And we're always looking for 2 to 3 times. So right now, here's your pullback. Okay, we're not in the middle, so we're still up there. We're still above 70, 75. We must stay above 75. But pullback could be anywhere down to 55 to 57. Okay, if it gets that far back, depends on the volume and what's going on. Pull back, spring forward. Let's go for it. Right now, the whole market's so green that I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. 7-11, 7-14. I'll take a dozen. 7-14s. For right now. 7-14. That's a pretty high number for the SPY right now. That's amazing. When you think about it. What am I talking about? 7-14. Here, see that 707? Watch. 7-16. It was just 7-14. I was looking at another computer. Not a lot of red today. Not a lot of red. It's beautiful. Beautiful chart. Joe Biden will probably jump on and say, see what I did today? I made the market go up. I don't think so. Waiting for after. Okay. What I thought. Okay, busy now. I'm sorry. I thought I got a thing from somebody. Okay. Still waiting. Zap Hopper, how are we today? I'll follow through buying volume. Didn't come look for the buying volume on the next load up. Lower highs. That's right, lower highs, not high. Lower highs. And when we can buy puts, guys. That's exactly what I said. Waiting for one more lower high to buy the put. Or, again, remember, it got to 365, 90, 95. It's got to push through. If it doesn't, it's going to pull back. And how do I know that? Because if I go back to the 1 minute, look how many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. This is the 9th time it's trying. It's in the consolidation. It's got to do one of 2 things. Go up or go down. All right? And at this point, we just don't know. We still got this here. That was that old lower, remember that support? We don't need that anymore, do we? Nope, we don't. So we remove it. Gone. What is that? That's just the bars. Okay, back to the... So you can see on the 1 minute what I'm talking about. And when you look at that, and that's why it's nice to have 2 charts down here. I could put them in here. I have another setup that I do that. Is it on the phase scores? Let me just see something. I'm not sure. No, it's not on this one. I have another one where I go into my charts and I do charts and flexible grid. And what it does is it gives me everything you see here, but I get 3 more charts on the bottom. I could have 2 charts, 4 charts, whatever I choose to put. All right, and how does that work? Let's see. Let me just see something real quick. No, it's customize the grid. Flexible grid. I don't think I can do it from here. It's a matter of doing it in here, and I don't know how to do it from here. But with the flexible grid, it's a great little setup because it gives me the difference of... I'll show you what I'm talking about. Watch. I'm going to pull this over for a second. It's in the way. Got a mouse section here. So if you look at this right now, and let's see. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Don't do this to me. Okay. It's too low. I can't see it. Hold on. It's still not there. There you go. Okay. So what you can see now, here's my SPY. Here's my... I don't see as much of this. Okay. This is my active trader, which is important. And there's really nothing. All the rest is upstairs that I need. And there's my time. I still got my time of sales. So I've got everything I got on my big chart. But what I've set up is 3 more charts here. Okay, it doesn't, I can leave this one here, let's say, and do 1 minute. This one here, you see it already. It's 5 minutes. It was already set up. There's my 5 minutes. Okay. And then here, if I want to watch something else, just to keep an eye, I can put Tesla in there. Oh, shoot. They're marked there together. I don't want that. So let's go back to the SPY. I just have to undo this one. Or I can leave the SPY here, and then unlink this one. Let's see. And make this one Tesla. You see this? Let's see. Where's Tesla? Do this one. So I can do this Tesla here so I can keep an eye on it. And then I can have my 5 minute here. So I change this. Just make it 5. And then I change this and I make it 1. It's already 1. Okay. And there's my 1. Perfect. And I can bring it down a little bit. Like that. Okay. So you have your 5 minute to 1 minute. You can see the consolidation there and how many times it's trying. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so you can see what's going on right there. And there's your lines. The only thing I'm missing, oh, there's my, you can see this has got to be much higher. But, let's see. Let's make this a little bit open, a little more. And what do we, oh, we wanted this on 5. We're watching this on 5. So we could even watch this on a 10, or you can put 3 different for the SPY if you wanted. Okay, and there's your 5 minutes. Just make sure everything is right. 5 there, 5 there. So these two are the same. I could change it to a 3 minute. I could put it on a 10 minute. So I have my 5, my 1, and my 10. But just showing you how you use the flexible grid where you're able to change. And if you have a big enough monitor, you can widen it up the way you like it. That's the problem. I'm using a 23-inch monitor, and I can only do so much on it. And then that you're only going to see so much. Now, you may be able to take this, and when it opens up on your big, huge screen that you have, I'm so jealous, that you can actually make it and set it aside, and you can change it the way you like it inside here. Does it work for any of you? I'm not watching F8. Oh, I want to see something. All right. Is that working for you? Can you see that? You see the difference? And you remember, I still have, if I want to buy, I still have my 4-in-1, which is this. Okay. And all I got to do is change color. So there's my 365 matched to my 6-in-1. And I can just hit this button, like I told you before, and I can go to yellow, and there is my call. At 366, which we just hit. Wow. Well, I'm not watching. 366. This is a cool world right now. But I got a feeling, like I told you, it's going to become, how much can it keep going up? Where am I going? Blue. So if I want, this is now still a 365 on the put. Okay? Which is set right here. All I got to do is hit buy market and I'm set. I'm in. And we're right at resistance. But again, let's go back to the large chart, all right? Because it's easier to say. How much further up can I go? And I believe we can hit 367. If we get to 367 and change, I think that's when it's going to pull back. And that's what I'm waiting to see. But I might turn around and say, oh my gosh, it never hit. I was wrong. But remember, it came here and it went over. It went over. Tried, but it didn't get there. But this has moved up since then. It was probably down back around here before. And as this kept moving up, so does the upper VWAP plot. And so does the VWAP. This stock's very bullish right now. Very bullish. Okay? And so is the day. Again, where are we at? We should be right around 700 and change. 722, 736. We're still going up. We are still, and Tesla's getting redder. The more it gets greener, Tesla looks redder, I swear. Elon Musk is seeing red today. He's not happy. He's probably fighting with somebody. I finally ordered this new rubbers that go in here. I just ordered 10 of them. I got 3 or 4 of these bubble cups. Every time they leak, I buy another one instead of buying the rubbers. Now I'm going to have 4 good ones. Got me a few times. All right, anybody have any questions? Anything you want me to go over? No? Let's have a nice day. Just kidding. Any questions? Come on, somebody. Anybody. Say something. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Are you in? Are you waiting for that perfect put? Are you in a call, just waiting to see which way it's going to go, and you don't want to talk to me because you're just ready to hit that button in case it goes the other way? What are you doing right now? What's going to make your situation better from where you're at right now? That's the key. Juan's still on right now? Wow, AK. What's AK doing right now? What's he looking at? He's in there. He's still looking at... Oh, he's at the spy again. He's watching the spy. All right, let me just hear something real quick. Okay. I just went and thanked AK for the help he gave me this morning. But he's also looking at the spy. I don't know if AK is doing options. Does anybody know if AK-47 is doing options, or is he still doing, There's my guy, Doc Savage. Not just a trader, he's a friend. And we actually met. And he's my Doc. Hey, Doc, I got something I need you to look at. No, he's my guy, man. He's my go-to. Doc, we don't get to see him as much. He used to be here every day, but he went out and got a real job doing... he left Verizon after 25 years with one company and went to work for a company. I won't mention the name unless he wants to mention it. And he's actually on the floor and doing things with stocks in a real company. And I know the company because he actually used to buy some of their mutual funds years ago. So it's a real deal. So today I know he stayed home, played hooky, and he's working from home. So he's able to sneak in here. And that's it, Vanguard. Very good. I had Vanguard through Oppenheimer. I didn't pick them. They were picked for me through my broker. But Vanguard, very good funds. Oakmark, Vanguard, Fidelity, some of your top BlackRock, some top companies to invest in to get either dividends or for growth long term. Right now, I'm sure everything's in the toilet. Everything's coming back down, but that's not their fault. They're picking all the right things, but what's happening is the administration is doing everything to mess that all up. So there's nothing we can really do about that, can we? So, all right, we're on that big chart, watching, and like I said, we're trying to break through the resistance here at 685, 686. We hit through it for a second there at what was our new high of the day was 366. Let me just see, I'm looking it up. 18. So we hit another new high, and every time you hit a new high, that would have been a good time to do a put. Unfortunately, it's not popping up on my screen where it says high of the day. It's not doing it on my one either. Usually it says new high of the day. I don't know what's going on. It could be something to do with TradeCaster. I'm sorry, with Thinkorswim. So it's not coming up. Maybe you're seeing it on some of your other stocks. I don't know. Let me see something real quick. I want to go check that. See, I'm going to unlink, and then maybe I'll put in. Let's see. Let me try another stock just to see. No. Oh, it doesn't even come in. I love it. I'm having problems here, folks. This thing just, my price axis just disappears. Fit into Zoom. There we go. I don't see anything that says high a day or low a day. They're not in here. They're just not coming in. There's nothing. It's got to be them. Got to be them. Okay. And there's my spy again. Let's see. Bring me out of there. And I'll come back to just watching this. I'm still waiting for it to hit that upper VWAP plot. You know? I really want to see it go. And if it goes, it could go fast and hard. That would put us up at around $3.66, $3.67. So right up here, you see that upper VWAP plot, 367.09. If it gets there, it's going to be a great put. I'm going to put a put out there myself. I'll do 5 contracts. I'll do a 366 put if it hits that high. Right now, I'm sitting here and I'm in a. Let me just go back to my trade. I'm in a 365. Which is proper, and 366 on a call. That's where I'm set on Friday's date, which is October 7th. So October 7th, strike price 365 on a put, 366 on a call, 5 contracts if I decide to go in. And that's where I'm at. And Doc, how you coming? How's your paper trading options coming? You winning? This is a tough day, I got to tell you, because a lot of times you think it's going to pull back. Look at the market. I mean, if you look, this is amazing to see. We went from so red last week to look at this so green. And there's only a few. Like this Lily's been for a couple of weeks now. It must be a bankruptcy or something. BMY, JNU, whatever that is. Tesla. And you can see that they're up there. Even Verizon's doing good. See that right there? VZ. But anyway, you can see right now we're at 717. Let's just redo that one more time. It's come back a little. We're at 699. But that's still pretty good when it comes to any day to be that high up on the day. Especially it's a Monday, and that's why we say, folks, Money Monday. You know, when it was the Allman Brothers, we say Stormy Monday, but now it's Money Monday. Down 1,500 today, difficult market. But that's on paper, right? I told you it's difficult today. I have not done one trade today. I haven't done one trade. Plus, I was off this morning. I couldn't get it to work. OBS was down on me, and it took me about 35 minutes to get it back and going since I did the update. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any questions, whether it has to do with how to buy an option? Where do I find it on the chart? Which day do I pick when I come in on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday? What am I looking for? Why do I go on a Friday's option instead of 2 weeks from now on a Friday's option? Anybody have any of these questions? Ask them. You're not going to get the answers to your questions if you're afraid to ask. There's 46 people in here right now, 45, not including myself. And somebody here is sitting there going, I wonder, but why won't you ask? I wonder why you won't ask me. And if I don't know the answer, somebody here either knows it or I'm going to... what the heck is that in your picture? You're standing by a Jeep, a car? What is in the picture for your logo there, Doc? I don't know what that is. Is that you? In shorts? Number 14, is that a race car? What is that? I can't see it. I have to take out... Hold on. I got Sherlock Holmes, yeah. I got to take out the magnifying glass and see what the heck I'm looking at. It looks like a truck. Wearing shorts, a red maroon shirt, and a hat. I don't know if it's you. It looks like a Toyota or something. Or a Jeep. I'm not sure. Where'd you get that picture from? And there's the pullback, folks. A little bit of a pullback. Go back to the 1 minute for a second, and you'll see there's a little bit of a pullback. There's your dip right there. And I think it's getting ready to go forward. Let's see. But you just don't know. There's too much uncertainty. Again, 10 minutes. What do we got? There's your pullback. All right? Some people trade on 10 minutes. They have so much money, they're not afraid what they can lose in 5. This is me next to the Iron Pig BMW. I drove it during the summer. Oh, cool. I knew it was something different. Was that your brother's or your wife's? Whose was it? 3 minutes. Let's go back to 5. Okay. There's a little bit of a pullback there, rolling. I still think, there's the down arrow right now. There it is. You see it came on and it was right, but it was delayed. And let's see if it holds. And if we look here, it looks to me like we're still pushing. There's my green dots. We're already in the push, going up. But I don't think we're going. Look at this push earlier. And you can see how we went up from low. You see the push all the ways up. The push right there to green. There's your push into green all the ways up, coming back down. And then there's a little loop. You see it this way, but didn't look like that. But it looks like it went up a little bit, but it looks here because it went under because it was so much lower than the top that it was at. It's considered by the program, which is the TTM Squeeze, the Scalper Alert Pro. This is really good. I mean, when you learn how to use this thing, you'll understand where are we going, where are we next. The only thing I don't like is when I'm this. I tell you what, my colors They're totally different. Look at that now. Ready? Watch the 1 minute. Look at the difference. So it shows like we're going down. That's what it showed me on my bottom. That's why I want you to see it. It's way different than looking at the, you see? We're squeezing. It's a down squeeze. Let me see something. I cannot see it that well on here. It was much better on that upper computer. That's the one thing about that computer. It shows my... Come on, I just lost the whole thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it shows me like it's starting to build a low. And you can see now the cloud. If you look in the program, there's your cloud before. Remember you couldn't see it? This here on the bottom of the cloud is your 9 EMA. And then on the top of the cloud is your 21 EMA. So if I took this out right here, if I didn't keep my 13, all you'd see is the cloud. Okay? And a lot of people put lines in for the 9 and the 21. I love the cloud. And you can see, you can go online and you can check on the cloud. There's a cloud is a tool for Thinkorswim. Let me just see. I think I saw it. There's some videos out there. Let's see. Cloud for... If you can think it, somebody else has already done something about it. For TOS. Let's see what comes up. Cloud for TOS. Thinkorswim. Manpower. Today is actually full innovative. Hold on. EMA clouds and Thinkorswim. How to. So I'm going to just open it up to the page. There we go. I'm going to look at that another time. But you can take this and you can watch this and it'll tell you, okay, this is a good video. Another video for me to watch is the cloud. Let's call it cloud for Thinkorswim. And anybody who might be interested, I'll show you how to find it. If you don't have it, I give it out for free. Okay, see if I can find it real quick. If I can, I'll put it out there. I've done it before where I put it out there. Let me just proceed to better charts. Here's the 9 and 12. This is wrong. It should be 9 and 21. Open. Okay, here we go. This should be it. Script study A324. This is it. Okay. Copy. Let me go back. Get rid of this. And where am I? Here it is. This is the Think script for the 9 and 21. So what you do is you copy that, you click on this link, and then it opens up a web page, or you can just copy that. And you copy that, and you go to the top of your page where it says Setup, drop it, it says Open Shared Item, you put it in the URL for the Open Shared Item, you preview it, then you import it. Do not open it do not open it. It says on the left, Open Shared Item, don't do that. Just preview it, import it, and then close it, and then you can go in from where I showed you, and I'll show you how to do it. So anybody wants it, they can take that now, just copy, you can click on that thing, opens a web page, copy the address, and then it goes into, remember, go up to Setup, top right of your page, open Setup, go down to Shared Item URL, put it in there, Preview button, and then the actual import button, and that's it. And you've got that Think script. All right, for free. A little present. Anybody else who hasn't gotten, what's the other one I give away? I'll give to you now, if I can find it, is, I think I put that, let me just see something real quick. I'll see if I can find it. How to be, oh, this is great. For some of you who may be new to my room and don't have this, I'm going to give you this. This is how to be a consistent trader. You can just open this up, and hold on, I'm going to give it to you in a second. You can open this up, and it's an 84-page ebook. Okay, Control V. Okay, it's an 84-page book by the professor who was actually at our seminar, and he gives this away for free. The new one's coming out. This is the 4th edition. There's a lot of great information in here. And I got to ask one other thing here really quick, okay? Anybody who's in here today, I welcome you and I thank you for the support. What I'd like you to do is to go into my lobby, okay? Go into the lobby And I'd like you to go up to the, when you open it up, you'll see Active Trader, okay? And it says subscribed or subscribe. If you're already subscribed, thank you. There's nothing more for you to do, and you know what you've done it already. If you haven't subscribed, I just ask that you go up there and you subscribe, okay? And I would appreciate it. It just gives me the numbers. I'm trying to get to 400 subscribers. I'm up to 385. You could be number 386. So somebody in here is new. You're here for free. If you're here at through YouTube, let's see. I don't know if anybody's watching. I did not check my YouTube. But right now in YouTube, let's say I'm opening up YouTube. Let's see. I have 16 people watching now. Probably the same 16 that watched me the other day. I've got 116 subscribers in YouTube. If you're not subscribed, please do so. Things will be changing over the next few months. The way I do things, the way I label my videos is going to change eventually. And I'll be putting more headings to them as soon as I can get a little smarter than I am. And also we're watching, and right now we're trying to push through resistance. So keep an eye on that up there. So I just want to welcome all the people who are there in YouTube. If you like the video, you like what you see, give it a thumbs up. I do not get paid by YouTube. I do not get paid I do not get paid for live streaming. I just do this out of the goodness of my heart. So again, if you can, please go. Thank you, Doc Savage. I'm trying to get this up to 400. Just go to the top. Mine says hosted. When you open it up, it says hosted, free, and host. Yours will say subscribe or subscribed. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. All right? I appreciate it. And let's see. Did anybody just come in and do that? And I can tell. 385, and we're at, let's see. Still at 385, so nobody subscribed. You guys don't love me. I know somebody here doesn't, you know. I could go back to paid. If I go put paid up there, then some of you can't get in. But I don't want to do that. I'm trying to make this available to everybody for free. So even people who are not, I think, are not Tradecaster members, they can still get into the free videos here, this free stuff, just by maybe joining for a 7-day. I'm not even sure how it works. And there we go. Like I said, folks, before, here we go. There's your push. 365.58. 365. We just ran a point. 366.58. So, and we're this far away. Like I told you, 367 was the direction I told you this would go. And so far I've been right. Though I haven't traded, I've been correct. Right? How do you like it, Doc, so far? How am I doing? Doc knows me since I'm a little kid. I mean, a little kid in trading, you know? So, how am I doing, Doc? Am I doing all right? When are you coming back to the Hilton? I can't believe you didn't come for the seminar. You really should have come. Let me just see something real quick. I didn't write it down. Okay. $39. Let's see. I just lost a few. Let's see what's happening here, folks. Let's see what's going on. Are we going to hit? There's a high shadow right there at 366.51, which really brings up our resistance now to 50, because there was a lot of resistance at 366.50 and really could not get over that pike. Okay. Also, there's the old resistance there, 365.50, which now becomes new support. So we're going to bring this up, which we haven't done in a while, to 366, 365.50. I think that's what it was. Boom. And it disappeared again. I cannot believe this keeps happening. I cannot believe this. That's like, I don't know why I keep losing it. that's okay. When you know what you're doing, you don't have to worry about it. Just go back and do it. And that's what you got to do. Except the price level would be, again, support. Whenever it's green, it's support. I don't know what happened. I hit OK, and there it is. Okay? So there's my resistance right there at 266.50. Here's my support, 365. There's old resistance, now became new support. Old resistance became support. And now we have new resistance at 50 because we almost reached it. It's going to try. I still think that we are headed for, and if you look at this, if you would draw trend lines in here, I told you I don't like to do that, but if you drew your trend lines, there's your low right there. Let's bring it like that. You can see, and if we took it from an old high back here, right there, I don't know what the high was, but it's close enough, whatever it is. Right where we are now, right there. You can see we're in a ascending from at least even from here. So we can even take that away. We're still in a ascending, but from here, all right, there was a new from here. Come on. You know what I see? And I would be careful. I see not only an ascending triangle from here and here to here, but watch this. If you bring it back a little bit and you can see what's happening, we're coming to a squeeze. And what's going to happen, this is either, you'll see up and down in here, but one of these shots, you're going to see a squeeze up. We're going to hit this number, and I see it coming back down. But we'll see. We'll see if I'm right. I see the squeeze coming, all right? And I've made this display many times, making the graphics in such a way which shows me a squeeze, and it tells me, looking at the SPY today, my head's telling me we're going to squeeze up. We're going to hit a new high today. For some reason, they're pushing this thing up and up and up. Now, we've come a long way. You remember when it was 420 and Deck said at 395 he thinks that was going to be the turnaround? And I said no, I didn't think so. I said then we were going to hit 360. That's what I said then. And we did. Not only did, we went lower, but I said that we were going to hit probably down to 340, even one degree, 340, 320 if we keep going. I think this is a temporary fix right now, but I still think we're going to continue further down and further down. I don't know what's going to happen during the midterms, what kind of an effect it's going to have on this. I just know if there's a change in the administration, I believe that it's going to send the stock market flying up. If we don't see a change in the administration, two things. The right's going to be screaming that it was fixed again, and that they're not going to believe we could have a revolution in this country, but we're going to see that market crash. So you better be ready. We're only about 38 days away, something like that, till the midterms. It's going to have a large effect on what happens to this market. Okay, because people know. They know what's going on. I'm just hoping that the right side will grow a set of kahootas and do the right thing, because they don't even know how to get together between themselves, even when they do have control. And that's a big problem. And if it wasn't for the last president who actually put America first, and there we go, folks. Look at this. We're breaking through resistance. There's the squeeze. There's the squeeze. Let's see if we get through this trend. We're talking at around 366.75, okay? Right now we're at 366.50 if you look on the actual resistance line, but we're going. And the next step for this, watch, is 366.75. And then 367. Like I said earlier, if you remember, I said about an hour ago, I told you that we were headed for this bar right there. And I told you back around here, if you remember. I said, watch this upper VWAP plot. That's what's trying. It already hit it once. It hit it more than it hit it here. Watch. It hit once, twice, 3 times. And then it's been trying since. And I think we're going to hit it again. We're going for 367, just like I said before. It's too bad I didn't take that call and stay in it. Remember the 10-minute? And that's what told me. Look at the 10-minute. Look at that. Beautiful. Straight up from around here. That was at 12:30. That's about what I said. At 12:30, I told you we'll hit it for 367. And look what's happening. I called it again. You can go back on the tape and listen earlier if you want. You can't call me out wrong on this one. Because I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. Just clean this thing. I can't keep this computer. It's got a silver top. It's disgusting. No matter what, I can't get it clean. It's always dirty next day. There we go, folks. So, now the big question is, if we hit 367.010, something around there, 20, 25. See, now we're back up. Sorry, it's 367.30. Take a look. 367.34. All right? So if we hit that, I think we're going to go to 367.45.50. Then maybe we get our pullback. We'll see. Only time will tell. Nobody knows because we don't have a crystal ball. Doc, you still here? What do you think? What do you see? What does anybody else see in here? I wish I could get a few of you to get, excited to get in. Give me a little output here. You're letting me do all the talking. It's not fair. Hold on. The sun's out. I got to put on my Deckmore hat. There we go. That's better. You see me in the back there? Walking back. Got that hat now. I'm getting very serious here. I'm looking to do that put. You ready for that put, folks? Right now, it'll be a 366 put. Before I had 365. I haven't changed it. So I got to change it. I'm going to make that 366. And that makes the call, which I'm not going in. As I told you, I'm not doing any calls. But right now, it'll be 367. So for those of you, 367 call, 365 put. Anybody ready? I'm still learning to trade the SPY, so I am listening to you. Okay, great. But what if you were to do a put right now, what would you do? The way I teach people, since you're new to my room, thank you for the support, is whatever this is here, 360.59, coming down would be 366. That's the next number down. And that would be your put. The next number up would be your call, 367. Again, and I hate to get off of this because it's going up, but when I look on here, here's my 366. That I would copy, right? Copy it, and I would put that in. But you don't use this. And then, I know you have it, but you don't use it. And here's your call, and here's your puts. And that's how we do it here. Once I got them in here, I have in mine a 6-in-1. I don't think I put it up here to show you guys. I didn't. Got the big one twice. I got the flexible grid. Okay, I'm just seeing what I put up here. See what I'm able to do, just to show you all real quick. And I do this because I'm a moderator, and I usually work in other rooms too, not just this one. So what I would do is, all right, this one here, and I'm going to move it over just to show you guys, and then I'm going to get rid of it. But in here, I have 6 stocks that I'm watching. TQQ, Tesla, SPY, Oxy, and here is my call for 367. Here's my put for 360. That's supposed to be 366. Okay, let's bring that back. 360. All I can do is change one number. All right. So there's my 366 put, and you see I'm blue color coded. There's blue, and this for the other one. So when you see the blue and this, there's a call. There's your put. So I don't need this right now. All I got to do is go in here, or let's say I take the one I would use is the 4-in-1. There's my blue. There's my 366. There's my 366. If I was going to do a call, all I can do is change this quick, and now I can do the call. I don't have to go back, pick it up, save it, do it. All that time, 4, 5, 6 seconds of going into here, okay? 6 seconds of going in there, I don't need to do that. I just color code the change because it's already in there. But what I'm really looking for is the put. So here's my put. There's my active trader. Ready? See this? The blue in here? That's what I'm missing in that other chart, is this blue right here. Somehow it came back here. Look at that. There it is. It's pushing. You see when that pushed out like that? That means there's a lot more volume. But that's my options chart. Here's my 5 minute. Here's my 1 minute from earlier. You can see this is probably changing. I'm going to go back to my big one here. We're still pretty much, let's take away the left. Cancel left extension. So we did it from here. I don't have to have lines all over the place. And we're trying. Look at that. 360. Oh, wow. It finally opened up. Look at that. First time it came out high of the day. I don't know why. It's like the 4th time. But that high of day, 88, technically is where I would have done that put. minute it hit high, you would have been on the button and hit that put, okay? The 366 put. If you did that, you would have just made, because it dropped down right there to 361 from 88, that's 20 cents, 500 shares, you would have made $100. If you had 10 contracts, you would have made $200. And you would have got a quick one in. Got out. That's what what's his name does. Mario, whatever his name is, J Mario. He does those quick scalps on these things. But here it is going back. See the 80, 82, a new high. We're at a high day again. See it? 366. We're waiting for one more pass, and we're trying to get to the top of this line, which will be 367. Now we're up to 43. I just have to touch the line and look at the right. Okay? You see the pink part? Let's see if it'll light up. 367.42. You see it above? So I know when this pushes, it's going to push over 367, and there's a good chance it'll go past 25. Gotta watch. Gotta wait. But remember, be careful. If you get in, make sure you either one have a very tight, what do you call that? Stop loss. Okay. What's your stop loss going to look like? If you were in here, single, with brackets, okay, you get rid of this one, you change this, you make it 5%, and you make it plus 5%. All right, there it is, 5%. So now I have a stop limit at 5% above, okay, and that'll be not on this, it'll be on the option price. So when I change this to the option, let's go here, and let's go to blue. There's my put. I'm ready. That'll be 5% of this. So if I buy this is 423, and this goes down 5% of 423, it would be 20-something cents. And I have, let's say, 5 contracts. It's 500 shares. That'd be 500 times the 20 cents there will come out. So, but 5% of this would be 20-something. If this went down 20 cents, that would be about. Well, it'll be a little more than I want, maybe about $200. But 100 and something. You have 20-something cents times the 500 shares. 20 times 100 is about, it's about 200. But you could do less. You could do 5%, 2.5%. You could do 2%. That depends on how tight you want to keep it. Right now, I'm going to leave it at the 5. I'm not worried about that. And it should be the same up here, which it is. Okay? And I'm going to bring that back, bring that out of the way. And for right now, I just want to bring this back. It's set. And I'm going to bring it to red, and that'll bring me back to the SPY. And that's why I color code everything, and I've learned to use that. Hey, good morning, Adrian. And that's why I do what I do with the color codes. And there's your 366.99. Like I said, here comes the push. The push is now up to, if I could bring this down just to look at it, 367. If you touch it anywhere, it'll show you the tip, which is 367.47. No matter where I touch that line, watch. You see it? 367.47. I can't touch it here because I can't see it. It's hidden by this. But doesn't mean I can't touch it here. So 367.47 could be that new high. We get to around there, 367.50 is going to be a really, really hard. There'll be a lot of resistance at that point. Okay? And right now, we can see that my resistance here, oops, I didn't want to do that one. It's okay, but I want to edit it. And I want to make this, it's 366. We know that right now we're past there. Our resistance is more like 367. Right on. You see where I'm at? There it is. High 367. So it's gone exactly where I told you it would go, and I told you this 2.5 hours ago. I told you folks we were going to go to 367.08 or 9. As it moves up, that line would move up, and right now you could see we are at 367. But be careful. It could go, but remember, somebody's got a lot of shares going all the ways up here, and they could drop this so quick, okay, like a bomb. We're 475,000 on a 5-minute right now. But how does this thing look? Look at this thing. I bet you. Watch the 10-minute. Straight up. Isn't that beautiful? Look at it. We're still on that bottom trend line. We're just above the other one, okay? I technically can remove that top line. Oh, it's asking which one. Trend line. I don't know. Resistance for right now. I don't know. But let's go back. And on the 1 minute, even that looks real good, okay? But we're watching on a 5. I just want to give you an idea so you can look at it and see what we're looking at. I want to get rid of this line here because we've gone above our trend line. I'm going to remove it, I don't like too many lines up here. Now we can really see. And we busted above. Remember I told you before, 367.07, 06. Then it'll pull back a little, and then we're going to try, and we're going to see if we can get now 367. So those who've listened to me, I had a guy the other day say to me, he goes, it's in here somewhere in the notes. I did save it. It's on my phone. He goes, I took your call, your alert, and I made $2,000. Boom, in minutes. I listened to what you said. I just went in. I don't even do my own alerts. But when I call the alerts for you guys and you do them, you always make money. Okay? It just works. I wish it would work for me like it works for you. So, right now, here we are. New high. What did I tell you? 367.22. We're not done yet. We're not done. We're not done. Here's your pullback. Look at the pullback. People are scared. Traders are scared. They're taking profits. But, and if I look on my other computer real quick, I'm just going to, this is on a 1 minute, and I can see that that red was 200,000 shares, and the next one was 28,000. It's little. But that big one with the pullback was 200 shares. So somebody took some profit real quick. How many people got knocked out because they had tight stop losses? And that's what they do. That's why a lot of people don't like to use stop losses, and they do what's called mental stop losses. And you will make a lot more money in the end or lose a ton. And I've made and lost both ways. Lately, I've been losing more than making, and it's not good, not healthy. Because I'm doing the right calls, I'm telling you the right places to go, and for myself, I'm hesitating because I've lost. And when you hesitate, you will always lose. You cannot hesitate, you just have to do it or don't. Okay? Well, you have to be strong to heart. Now, I told you before, once we crossed that 367, I told you, when it hit that new high, I would have done the put, I would have held it. Right now, you would be up about, what, 20 cents. But you could still hold, because I don't know how much further we're going to go today at this. And we're at 2:30 almost, okay? Even Deck might come back for a little bit and talk to people. Everybody else is gone. AK is gone. Deck is gone. And I'm still here. Yep, no AK, no what do you call it? Just me. Anybody have any questions? I'm not alone. I'm never alone. I've got Jesus. Never alone. Nobody knows the troubles I have. Nobody knows but Jesus. Nobody. And when I'm gone, and when I'm dead, there'll be one child left in this world to carry on, to carry on. First one to tell me the name of the group gets something. I just don't know what it is yet. What was the name of the group that just did the song I sang? I'm not scared of dying, and I don't really care. Can anybody here? Doc Savage should know that one. Come on, Doc. Who did that song? If I get it before you, I get something. You remember this? And it's called Not Scared of Dying. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Credence was a good group, too. You looked it up, Adrian, because it was way before your time, and I beat you. But that was good. See, Adrian's smart. He does what I do. I just put it in there and see what comes up. Listen to the song, Adrian, on your own time. So you can see. And here we hit again, a new higher day again. And there's your 47, there's your 50, and here comes your pullback, folks. Come on. Are we going forward or are we coming back? I say put right now. Put. 367 put. Change that up. 367. Make it up higher if you're going to do it. 367 put. And here's your pullback. I was right. I was just changing it. It wasn't in there because I was busy doing the other thing. But let's see. Slight pullback. Are we going for 368? Because if we can get over 50 and it can hold 368, this is an amazing day. Amazing day. What do we got? 801. Look at this. We're going to go for a $1,000 day. 834. 834, folks. And look at Tesla. Poor Tesla. Look at Tesla. It's so red. He looks like he got a black eye. Boy, that's not good. Elon's not happy. Not happy. Wow. I called it, folks. I told you 367.47 is what my call was. It hit the 54, about 7 cents higher, and then the pullback. Wow. We're still trying. We are still trying. It is still trying to go. But I'm still would feel better with a put than a call. I don't know where it's going. Look at that. 360, and I called 54. Wow. Amazing. I was a good call. If you had listened to me earlier, that was like, wow, over $2. Maybe 3. I called 367.37 earlier and then 47.42. And now you can see it probably went up higher. There you go, 367.69. So we're still going. If we can get over 60 now, there it is. As I said it. So what does that mean right now? That means that right now, our next, what did I do? Shoot. Okay, edit properties. Our next one would be 367.75 would be our next resistance. But it didn't hold. See it pull back? See that nice pullback? And here, you got to figure that our support now goes to some old 366. Let's just put it at 50 for right now, see where we come out. And that puts us at right there, would probably be 366.75 would be old, and right there. I'm going to say the 50. What did I put it at? 50. And I'm going to, our line is good still. You see we're going with that lower trend line. But I just really want it out of the way. I don't even want to look at it. We know we're on an upper move. And there you go. 367.61. We're going for 368. This is totally amazing. You watch the sport. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? 367.64. Pull back to 50. We're a real right now. We got support probably a little higher than I put it, but I just going to keep it there. And right now, can we get over that 367.50 and hold? And right now they are pushing this thing, and the markets are pushing up higher. This is totally an amazing day. Right now, 835 on the Dow, 842 on the Dow, over $102 on the S&P. That's a lot for the S&P, believe me. $102 is a lot. And the Nasdaq's 268, 842, and we're still rising. 847, still rising. Amazing. I think we're going to see a go for it. I'm surprised that DEC's not out here right now. Let's see. Let me get rid of 8K. I'm surprised. It's like, 868, 386. I managed to pick up another person. Thank you. Remember, I want to tell you one more time. Please subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, there it is. At the lobby, if you get a chance, just go in, click on, just hit subscribe and come right back, okay? You're not going to miss anything. Watch, you'll come back, it'll be a 368. It could happen that quick, too. I'm not taking any chances today. I just don't want to lose money today, you know? I don't want to lose. So I'm just going to sit back today, kind of feel the markets out, see what kind of a direction it's going to give us for the week. And tomorrow, we'll come back and we'll try again. Except tomorrow I might jump in. I'm going to wait tomorrow like it usually does. It comes down. And when it comes down, okay, if it comes down and it starts to go up, I'm going to go in and I'm going to stay in. And I'm going to take a call long. But if it starts to come, if it goes up in the morning first, then I'm going to wait till it hits a high and then do a put in the morning and watch it come down. after 9:30. There's no pre-market for this stuff. So 367.64. That's just totally amazing when you think about the fact that this morning you could have got in at around right here at 359. You had over $7 that you could have made, 7 points over the day. That is on. Imagine if you'd done 10 contracts, you would have made $7,000 today on the SPY. All right, it's pretty amazing. Okay, from all the ways down here to all the ways up here. And all you had to do was sit and hold it. And that's what the folks do who trade on 10 minutes. You see this? Look at the 10 minutes. It would have held until they might have pulled out about here or here temporarily and come back when it pulled around again. But look at the 10 minute. But if you were trading on an hour, okay, even 15 minutes, look how different. Look at the chart. There's one pullback. There's two pullbacks. That's it. The rest is all uphill. And if you trade on the hour, what's his name told me? I don't remember who it was. Say, look at the hour. You would never have gotten out. That was a consolidation. You never would have gotten out. You just would have waited to see where it would go. So it's amazing when you learn, especially if you have a larger account, to trade and think like a professional. Okay, right now it's very hard. You're doing this less than 5 years, which I am. Okay, it's very hard. You can call yourself whatever you want to call yourself, but it is difficult sometimes to get that kind of thinking. And it's easier for people who are younger. Okay, and I say that because the younger you are, the less fear you have, and the more chances you're willing to take. And the older you get, you work a little differently, I mean, for some people, it takes 5 minutes just to get out of the chair. 367.65. 65, a new high day right now, just now. So we are still headed up. Is anybody here in a call? Anybody here waiting for that 368, which could come? But I told you before, 367.75 is going to be a really hard challenge, or it's going to go right over it. I actually drank all my coffee today, which is very unusual. I'm not going to have to go to water now. Okay. What's going on out there? Everybody good? Come on, low bar. What's going on out there? Let me see something. Oh, I can't get rid of this. Shoot. I got rid of it. Okay. There's Chicago, Sid. What's up, Sid? Go subscribe. Nobody. I can't get one more. I can't believe everybody here subscribed, huh? 56 people, you're all subscribed. That's right. Sup, everyone. Subscribe. It's sub. S-U-B. Subscribe. Okay. High of the day, 361.65. Doing good. We're trying to hit that. I told you before. Wow, it went higher than I even expected myself. I figured around 367.50 there would be a lot of resistance, and there was, and it got up to 65. But that next step, remember what I say: pull back, boom, spring forward. And if that happens now, we got one more shot. We are still at 238. We haven't even hit power hour yet. We'll see how much power we have at that. Somebody else said, I think it's about to run. I'm looking at Dex room. Anyone thinking SPY can touch 370 and start another downtrend tomorrow? That's what I'm hoping for. I think 370 is too high. SPY, what are we talking now? 368, 10, pull back. Let's go. Let's go. Where is my, I can't believe I'm missing something. It's so cool too. Okay. There you go. 367.66. 7. Just hit a penny more. We're going up a little bit higher. Okay? A little bit higher. 367.67. Wow. We need to get over that 367.75. And that's a very, very tough resistance spot on any stock, especially 875 rule. 875. You don't know it. Look at it. Went up another penny. 367. It is trying. But what I'm afraid of, and I think that, like I said, it's going to hit. Eventually, it's got to come back down. It's got to come down. Nothing goes straight up. But look at this day. Amazing. Your Dow, 853. 855. My gosh, could we hit? This makes up only for some of the days that we've lost 1,000, 1,100. We hit 1,300 one day, didn't we? A couple weeks back. It's been terrible lately, and now we got come back on a Monday for whatever reasons. I don't know what the news is. I don't know that why it's moving like this. U.S. to soon announce it will send for to send for more high mobility rockets, artillery system launches in new 625 million arms package for Ukraine. Oh, isn't that great for Ukraine? We can't even give $100 million for the hurricane people in Florida and the other states, but we can give $625 million. It's costing us how much? $100 million a day for Ukraine. We are at war. In essence, we are at war right now with Russia. We're just using Ukraine to do it. The world is at war with Russia. We're at war with Putin. 367.81, man. Look at this. Look at this. Go. Go. Come on, let's see it real quick. 368. Anybody? Let's see if we can get a prediction here. Who thinks the high of the day? What are we going to see? 368? 369? Or do you think we make it to 370 today? What is going to be the high today? And will we see a pullback? We have not seen any real pullback at this time. No more than 40, 50 cents at tops. We haven't even pulled back past 367.50. 45, 48, 50, whatever it is. This is amazing. This is totally amazing when you look at what's going on right now. That was 367.15, 367.58, 357.76, then 81. What's next? It's going to go, folks. It's going to go. I'm not getting in because I get in and I know what's going to happen. I get a spanking. Can't afford the spanking. I'm watching it on the 1 minute. 367.81. 367.81 on the same. That's on a 5. Just totally blows me away today. Really, it does. Putin said that the U.S. has used nuclear weapons before. Why can't Russia use some? No, they can't. Not allowed. Because he won't use it properly. He'll use it on people. The only place we've really used real atomic bombs is on Hiroshima. We used 2 of them. And Nagasaki. So I don't think we're going to see that again for a long time. And Putin knows if they start blowing up atomic bombs, that we are more powerful than they are. Hiroshima was one of them. There was 2 places. Okay, go do your history. Way before you were born. Before we ever went on the moon. Hiroshima. I was right. Okay, I just looked it up because I told you out of what do you call it? And I was absolutely right. Bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, just like I told you, because I know my history. I picture what's her name from John Lennon and what's her name? She was a little kid. She was actually walked out of a place that got bombed. She was there as a little kid, like 4 or 5. There's pictures of her walking out of a bomb site. SOBR on the run. Well, right now, so is SPY. So, Sober's at 360. It's got to get up past 375 also. And let me just take a quick look at it. Oxy's running, TQQ's running, SOBR. And I'm sober. 363. Yeah, it's running, but not much. If you look at it, it's gone about 6, 7, 8 cents. It's not really that much. I think I'm going to stick on what I'm looking at. But thank you. We always want to know what's going. So for God help us if the nukes start flying around. Absolutely. Because God help NATO in Europe is really, There we go, folks. 367.97. That's why I don't want to take my eye off the prize right now. And here we go. And here's going to come the pullback after. One more shot, 368. What happens now? And if you look right now, that should put the SPY. We're trying to get the Dow is at 877 right now, 876 and change. Look at this. Wow. Do not go for the breakout. I'm telling you right now, don't do that. Got it. And what do you got there? A plane? Is that a plane? Oh no, it's another truck. Ozo, almost identical picture between you and Doc. That truck just sitting there. There's a car. Okay, folks, 368 on the nose. There we go, 368, 368. Play those numbers today on the pick three. 368. Wow, I just can't believe it. Could have gone up. It went up $8 today. That means that if you came in on the bottom of the day and just left it on a call, you would have made almost $8,000 on 10 contracts right there. Amazing. How many times you would have got out thinking you hit the top? This thing is still going. But what goes up got to pull back. Unfortunately, I would swing trade this. But why are we going back? What's in the news? I read the news today. Ukrainian troops overrun Russia forces, break through the lines. Wow, that's good news. Recently annexed Kyrgyzstan. Live updates. We're kicking ass. They are kicking ass. Updates. Oath Keepers trial. What else? 5 cases to watch as a conservative Supreme Court begins its new term. Thank God. Okay, Florida's death toll from hurricane tops 100. That's sad. I'm just looking at the top news for the day, trying to figure out. Petraeus says U.S. would destroy Russian army in Ukraine if nukes are used. Good. I'm glad to hear them say that, because I don't trust Petraeus. He's a general. $11 day range. You think so, Sid? That's a little high. You're thinking we're going to go to 70, 71, 371? That's very high. That's $11 a day. Can you imagine? It's a lot. It's a lot. And I didn't get in once. Not once today. 71 people here. I'm glad. And thank you all for the support today. I do appreciate it, I guess I'm, besides what's his name? Deck. There's really nobody else doing options anymore. I know that the Kush, he was doing so good. I really was getting a lot. I'm going to have to go over some of his beginning videos, and you should too, because there's a lot of setup and alerts in there. If you could find out how he did his alerts to set them up during the day, those alerts also he showed how to section out and get in one of these alerts. It may have done automatically, I'm not sure. That you can learn a lot from Kush. I'm sorry that he went to futures. Look at that, 368.12, and we're still going. We are still going. Amazing. Amazing grace. What a wretch you are. Just kidding. Anyway, 368.12, and we are still going forward. We're making 876, 883 on the Dow, folks. 883 on the Dow. Look at this. Look what's going on here. While we're at a high, I want you to see it. There's 876. Watch this. Ready? Boom. 887. Look at this. It's going. Look, beautiful. And Tesla, poor Tesla. And I feel sorry for all you people who own Teslas. There ain't no parts out there for you. So make sure it don't break down. Look at poor Tesla, all by themselves. They are really in the red. 868.14. We are right up there, folks. I think we're going to see the pullback now. I do. I think we've seen it. I think they got it where they wanted it to go, and it's time to 367 put, 368 call, October 7th on the date. Oh shoot, what happened? Go. There we go. 368 on the call, 367 on the put. The day, October 7th. That's the date. You got the strike prices, and you got the date. And there's your pullback. I told you, when it hits over 368, that's where we'll see the pullback. That was the first biggest pullback so far. We went back to, what, 72? 70, what was it? I saw it for a second. 72, see it? 367.72. Nice little pullback. About 30 cents, 10 contracts, $200-$300. Does he have a YouTube channel? Yes. You're talking about me? Yeah, I'll give it to you right now. Here is my YouTube channel. Oh, you're talking to Kush. Here's mine. That's my YouTube. Oh, what did I just do? Nice. Hold on. There's my YouTube channel. Kush, I have one. You could take this one here, and you can watch this video and possibly find his other videos. I got it. Kush YouTube. Here's one of them that I saved. From there, maybe you can find his others. All right? But for right now, I'd stay here and watch what you watch, and you can watch that anytime. So there's my YouTube channel. There's his. I have about 50, 60 videos in my library. This morning's is going to be all messed up from the morning part. I'll have to see if I can get out the first parts of it. I don't know yet. I'll have to see if I can edit it out. I haven't really learned how to do it. Okay. And boy, are we close to power hour. Hour. This is the pre-power hour. Let's see. I've been going all morning. I haven't stopped. Morning has broken. Oh, there it is. And the bells. That's the closed. Where's the open one? I found them. I couldn't find them. They disappeared. Now they came back. That's amazing. My setup. What else am I looking for? Active Trader streaming. Stock photos. The bells. Here we go. We are very, very close. Where did I get that from? Came from... What is that? The bells. Okay. I got it. I think I got it. Huh. Yeah, I had a bunch from Kush saved, but what I want to get out of it is, truthfully, I want to be able to go back to Kush's. Wow, I can't believe 368.20. This thing is still trying. It is still trying, folks. It's so tempting, isn't it? It's so tempting just to try, but you know what? Just at this hour, you never know what's going to happen. You get in now to finally go for it, and boom! They pull back on you, and it's like, I'm afraid. What do we think is going to happen here? A little more pull back a little lower, and boom. Let's see if we can get back to 368.05 or something like that. There's 11, 12. You may not get to 05. 13. It's going to go. It's trying. But there's a lot out there. There's 450,000. There's just about 100,000 average shares per candlestick right now. And there it goes. 368.25. What did I tell you? Pull back, forward. Pull back, spring forward. It's staying in small channels. That's the problem, which makes it hard to make money. Yeah, I looked at Sober before once for $4. Sober's at right now 369, so that was the last. It's having a rough time getting over that 375 and holding. I wouldn't hold your breath. But if it was anything like the SPY, which it's not, 893. I think we almost hit 900. 888, 893. I think we might have tipped 900 on the Dow. Maybe. If we get over this point right now, back up, we'll be at 900. I told you earlier, they're shooting for 1,000 day today. Bring it back. There are a lot of people who want to see it come back because, you know, they have a lot of money invested in their 401k plans and that stuff, and they're losing everything. 368.25. Here's the 05. Remember I said before? Pull back. 04, 05. There it is right now. So you get in now on that call and wait for that next spring forward. But if you do, I would keep a stop loss at around 367.90 or 95. That's about 10 cents on 5 contracts. That would be about $50 you could lose. I don't think it's going to drop much lower. So right now is a good place to go for a call. Well, it's going up. If you keep that stop loss at least at around 10 cents, max 5 cents, quick out. As long as you have a big enough account, it doesn't make a difference. And right there, you see, pull back. Remember I said before, pull back to about 368.05. It hit 368.04. And it's going forward. See, I can call them. I can call them. I know where it's going to go. And when you do this for years at a time, you get the kind of experience that tells you what to do and where it's going to go. Debt comes back. 5 minutes. Okay. Maybe when debt comes back, I'm going to take a break. Call it a day. I don't know. I've been going since 9 o'clock this morning trying to make this work. So you're talking 6 hours straight. That's my max. I start to burn. I'm going to burn. Who goes 6 hours with 2 5-minute breaks? Nobody. Just me. That's what I've been doing. 6 hours since this morning. Hold on, I can grab my water. Oh. And let me set my cat up with some breadcrumbs there. Give me a second, folks. Gotta put something out for the kitty. She'll come running out now. Alright, there's for the little kitty cat. And for me. Oh yeah, the water. Okay, here we go. Very good. President thinks the stock market does not matter. Well, that's exactly how half of America feels about him. He doesn't really matter. But what does matter is that he leaves. Problem is, he's probably going to leave in a black bag. He really has no concept and no idea of what day it is. He gets on the stage and he walks in the wrong direction. He doesn't know where he's going. He's got people telling him, come this way. Come on. Come here, puppy dog. Come on. So it's sad. It's very sad how his family could do this to him. And how they can do this to the country. So selfish. Anyway, here we go for a new high day. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ready? Come on. Push. Right now. 26. Come on. 30. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Come on. There it is. New high day. 30. I called it. 368.30. Like I said. Higher. Here we go. Moving forward. Moving along the way to 368.50. I can't even keep up with the trend lines, you know. Here we go. 368. 368.50 will be the next resistance point. Right there. 368.50. And let's change our support to 367.50. Ready? Okay. And there we are. There's $1 right there. We're right there. See this old support right there? Old resistance now is new support. And we are starting to build and build and build and build higher lows. And right now, we should be at 900. And let's see, real quick. We're at 903. We just hit 900. 905. Look at this. And that's going to send this thing flying. Take a look. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. 906. What a day. This is an amazing day. This might be a real power hour. This is totally amazing. Doc, thanks for hanging out today. It's been a long time. I've missed you. I don't think you really got a chance to watch me over the last 2-3 months and see how I've grown into the live streamer. Most of the time, I'm actually trading at the same time. I'm about 50-50 winning and losing while I do this, but Right now, today, I just took it easy. I really did. It's Monday. I could have made some money. We all could. I mean, you're talking about an $8 go, almost $9 today, okay, on the SPY from the time that it hit its low. Can you imagine? You could have made $8,000, $9,000 today, easy. And some people are making some real money. Hindsight's 2020. Who knew? I think it matters what halt it is into first, second, or third. I pray each halt differently. I don't know what you're talking about because the sky doesn't halt. SPY doesn't halt. I haven't seen the SPY halt. It doesn't halt. It's a VIX. It's an ETF. They don't really halt. The only time you may see a halt in the SPY is if you see, what do you call it? What is the best way to trade halts? Oh, finger. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about SPY. First halt, second halt, third halt, don't trade. What's his name? Yeah, I play first 1 second. I do 1,000, 2 1,000. See which direction and jump in. But the third one, I never trade it. Only on time I'll trade a third or a sixth halt is when you have a supernova, which we haven't seen in a while. Red candle SPY. Yeah, that's just a consolidation at this point. But 50 cents is a very, very hard point of, 368.50, and look how far we've gone already. I mean, you're talking about, we were over 906. We're probably right under about 899 now. 892. Okay, it's pulled back a little bit, but that's okay. This stock has gone tremendous all day. What made it go forward like this? News of Ukrainian? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we're in the power hour right now. And for some of you, Deck is back. I believe Deck should be back right now. He's coming in right now. So I don't know if I'm going to go any further because I'm not trading today. I'll leave it up. That I will do. Deck's got another minute before he comes in. So I don't know. If you don't want to, I'll stay here. It doesn't matter to me. He's going to look at the same thing. We're doing the same thing at this point. And for me, I've gone almost 6 hours straight with only 2 5-minute, 1 10-minute, 1 5-minute, take something to eat real quick and go to the bathroom. But other than that, I'm here. What's the difference? If I'm here, thank you, Chicago Sid. You've always been a friend. You and I have spoken on the phone. I know what you do for a living. Pictures of real estate, right? See, I remember some of these things, I've spoken to almost 200 traders or more. Picked up 5 more numbers the other day. In one, boom, 5 more numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was just in one day. Just in here. Could have picked up a lot more. And I talk to these people. I get on the phone and I talk to people, And some of them even call me back. Doc and I used to talk every day. We used to talk all the time. But he's a busy man. He's always doing something. He's always busy. We need to catch up. Yeah, you too. How come they gave you the day off? You'll have to tell me later. What can I cook for dinner tonight? I cooked great dinners this week. Really good dinners. Last night, I went to Costco, bought some great frankfurters, Hebrew National, of course, and I have chili, so I've been making chili franks all week. I know Doc doesn't eat it. For him, it would have to be a veggie frank or veggie burgers, but with chili. Oh my gosh, it was to die for. My wife can't eat chili, so when I make chili, it's all for me. I don't have to share it with anybody. It's nice. This is the one thing in life. Look at that, 368.01 again. I think that's it. This might be your pullback here. This could be it. We're in power hour, but that doesn't mean anything at this point. Just watch it carefully. I'm not getting in between you and I. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. But you can see right here. Oh, come on, stop it. Right here, it could pull back as low as 367.50. We got 368.55. That's our resistance right now. I left it at 366.50, and I put my support at 367.50. So only $1, which is just right there at the VWAP. And that's about it, folks. I don't know what else to tell you. And Deck is live. Let's see what it's got to say. Hold on.
108 points, aka over 3% on the day. We have made back, or we have gone from 25% down on the year, back on down towards around 22% on the year. Now, why is this happening? This is the number one question that traders are asking me of this. We have stocks rally.
I'm getting too much feedback. I don't know why. I can't listen to him right now. I don't know why I'm getting so much feedback. Nice money on the specs today. Let's see. So I'm going to leave him off. I think 20 people ran out of the room so fast when Deck came back, which is all right. I don't care. And let's see. I have this monitor is off. I don't know why I've got so much feedback on that. I shouldn't have had any. Let me see something. It could be this TV. If I mute that, let's see. I don't think I can hear him then. I can't. Okay.
710. How insane is that to see? When we take a look over on the S&P 500 here.
Okay, when we look on the S&P 500 today, it's just an amazing thing to see that it's up as high as it is. And I left FinViz up and all day. I've been opening and closing it so you can see it. And we hit 900 and something today. And look at this. S&P is 107. That's enormous. I mean, very rarely you see it over 25, 30. S&P takes a lot to move that, okay? And the NASDAQ, and here we are. And it's been a beautiful day. And FH, finger, you can see your top stocks for the day. And this is green. This is something to remember right here. With Tesla, that is so odd to see Tesla down 7% when everything is up so high. And here we are, 368 again. And that's where we stay at the end of the day. We are getting, I know you're not getting feedback anymore. I turned it down. I don't know. It could hold here for all we know. Don't know. We had a nice high, 368.55. It's still trying again. You could go for 370 today. This could be a 370 day. Very, very easily. I'm just not taking any shots today. I did not trade today. You know, I did not do one trade. And, but it was a fantastic day to watch, I'll tell you. Learn a lot today. For those of you who didn't trade, I'm sure you got something out of it. You think that Google has hit the bottom for a long-term hold? I don't think anything's hit the bottom yet. I told you how I feel. This is a temporary turnaround for the day, but I don't think what's going to change with our administration until it changes hands, or until the midterms and we see that the actual other side has now taken control. If they don't, what's going to change the economy? And when I think you look at that, you have to understand that though we had a great day today, it's only temporary, that we're going to continue in a downward slide until something changes. And the only thing I see changing is the amount of money that's changing hands from American dollars into Ukrainian hands, okay? To be honest with you, we're giving away all our money. We've given away all our resources, okay? We are not energy independent. And unless we get forced into it, okay? I mean, I don't know who blew up that pipeline in Russia's pipeline, but it would sure have been a great time to turn ours on and start pumping gas to the world. Okay? We would have come so strong as a nation and so rich as a nation that it could stop the flow of what Biden was doing. And Biden could be spending all the money and giving away all he wanted as long as we stayed energy efficient. But when he turned off the faucet, he turned off the faucet to the money machine. Here we go, folks. 368.35. Going for it again. Okay? Boy, that would have been a good call. So, do I think Google hit a bottom yet? No, I don't think so. I don't think anything's at the bottom yet, including the SPY. I think the SPY has a lot further to go down, including this market. This was a saved day. It really was. This was a saved day. So, right now, what are we looking at? 876. Let's see, 880. 900, back to 900. That's an incredible day. It really is incredible. So let's see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow's going to tell me what I want to do, which direction I want to take it. You know, wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 in the morning, and see where the SPY's at. Then problem is you can't do anything about it if you're in it overnight. So okay, it's been awesome, guys. What's this? Ripster's EMA Clouds. Oh, I put that up for you guys. Actually, I wanted to watch that. Ripster's EMA Clouds and things on how to install shared items. I already got that. Okay, what's the other thing I'm looking at? Tradecaster. All right, somebody went in there and signed up who hasn't been in there, thank you. I got 2 new subscribers today, up to 387. I always love that. It's a very cool thing, you know. Trying to build it up higher and higher and higher. Let's see, real quick. Let's see. Hold on. Nice. I use these things when I want to share with myself. Hold on. Send that to my Gmail. I've been Gmail all day. All the letters that I've probably gotten. I just cannot believe this thing. It's still trying. That should do it. You know, let it go. Okay, I got that. Let me just get in there for real quick. Oh wow, this is open. I can't believe this is open. My mail's been open all day. 397. Let's see if it's 387. Just put that on the desktop for now. That's beautiful. And what's this one? Same thing. I sent it twice. Okay, let's get rid of one. Put it in the garbage. And this goes. Let me just move this real quick. And wow. We have a pullback, folks. We have a little pullback here. So, let's see. Active trade. Right there. Make sure. I'll have to go move all this stuff later. There's so many things in here. I get so much mail on a daily basis. Like, how do you stop this? All this junk mail. It's terrible. So, I'll deal with that later. I can't believe it was open. But what I was looking for was this. Let's see. Doc Savage. I'm in the right place. 44. I'm losing you, people. You're leaving me. Don't leave me. I'm not afraid. This here. I'll show you in a second. It should pop up in a second. There we go. If you can see this. 387 subscribers. This is very cool. See, I'm trying to get to 400. It's been a long run. 380, 68, 55, and look at the pullback after that. That's 4 or 5, what is that, 20 minutes ago, and we haven't been able to reach that point again. Because I told you, 368.50 is a very, very hard point of resistance. So right now, I expect a pullback. There hasn't been a pullback all day, and it may not come right away. At 330, we'll see what's going to happen if it does for one more push. But if it doesn't, I see a big pullback. It could pull back to 365. We'll see. You could see a pullback all the ways back to 367. I don't know if we'll see that far back, but right about there, puts us 370, 65, 75. It could very easily come back that much, and there it is. Here's a first real pullback. And on the 1 minute, it looks very similar, except it was broken into three reds. So let me just make that a little bigger. There we go. Yeah, 3 pullbacks. And remember, folks, if you don't have that, upper VWAP and that lower VWAP, do yourself a favor. You should go put that in, and now you can see why it's so well worth it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to here. Okay, and what I'm talking about is in here. If you don't know where it says VWAP, see this? You just double click, and here it says upper band. Make sure the show plot, and lower band. Make sure you show the plot. If you want to change the colors, change them. I left them because it's 2 colors I never use anyway. So being that it's 2 colors I never need or use, they're fine. They're on the outskirts. There's your upper, there's your lower. And this was, again, you see, we have a 367.50, which we're coming back down to as support. Our resistance was 368.50, which we don't seem to be able to get over. And I think that's it. And here's your pullback. So, if you're not a member, please go and subscribe when you get a chance. Just go into the lobby or on your way out. If you want, just go in the lobby and just click it. It doesn't cost you anything. I don't make any more for you doing it, but it's just for my ego that, you know what, I'm doing a good job, and people, you know, are trying to show their appreciation by supporting what we're doing here. Because I tell you, I don't get paid 1 cent extra for doing this right now. 6 hours of my time I could be trading and not doing a damn thing to help anybody in here. I can just be a moderator in Deck's room, just calling out alerts and correcting people from putting improper. You know, people know better to come in my room and do improper. When they put a thing out there, they put a $sign in front of it, capitals after it. You see? Because I've trained people and they know. But when you go into AK's room or anybody else's room, Juan's room, I see it all the time. I don't correct anybody anymore in there. You know why? Because if they don't want to correct their own rooms, if that's the way they want to run their rooms, it's their rooms. That's the way I look at it. Deck's room is different because if I don't set the precedent in there, then a lot of you will just continue with bad habits. And the reason it is because when I put out a $sign with a number for a symbol, I want to be able to click on it instead of wasting time to write it all out again or redo it properly, because that time wasted can be the difference of me getting into a stock or missing it. And there's the pullback, like I said, okay? And I think we've seen our day. And it's been a hell of a day. You got to admit that thing ran almost 8.5, 9.5, almost over $9. This thing ran $9 today from its low. What was our low for the day? What was our low? Our low for the day, it wasn't even in pre-market. It was, remember, when it opened up right there. 359.69 from right here. We are $9 up. Whoops. Get back here. Runaway train. $9. The only thing I hate about 5 minutes at the end of the day, I'm going to take it down because it looks like it's over already and it's not. Just bring back a little bit more distance here. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's your pre-market. At this rate at 3 minutes. I put it on a 3 minute because we're towards the end of the day. So here I am since 9:18 a.m. still running. It's hard to believe, but I have a little thing inside I can go and it tells me as of so far in August, I know this is wrong. It's been a lot more than that. It says 19,800 minutes July. I think it stopped. Since I went off of paid, it doesn't calculate anymore. So, because I think it stopped right there when I changed it. Because, that's the way it is. There was no reason. I get more people when it's free, because then you think the other way it costs you something, but some people told me they couldn't get in when it says paid. Is there anybody here who's not a paid, let's say, who's paid for Tradecaster right now, that cannot get into the ones that say paid? Like you can't get into AK-47, he's paid. I think his comes up paid, so you can't get in there. I did, mine was paid for a while. I figured I'd take it off. By doing that, you're able to get in for free without having to worry about it, But let me tell you something. Tradecaster, if you're not a member, it's a great thing. And you're missing out on a lot because there's a lot of premium videos in there with Deck. Plus, on the other hand, you're missing out on a lot of alerts in the morning, especially in pre-market. I don't come in on pre-market anymore. But if you come in on pre-market, there's just enough. The one alert can make you your whole subscription for $119 on one alert. One of my alerts can make you enough money. Like there was a guy yesterday. He said that, wow, I saved it. I couldn't believe it. He said yesterday. He goes, one call. He took one of my alerts. He made $2,000 in like a couple minutes. So it just shows you can do it. You can do it. If you follow the right alerts or if you follow the right people. Let me see. Here it is. In fact, I think it's here from yesterday. I think it's still up there. I'm going up. I'm down one. It's still today. Oh no, I can't get in there. I don't know why you can't get into yesterday's. Let's see. I'm trying to go up and up and up and up and up. Lunchtime. Let's see if I can get into yesterday. It was pretty cool. Here it is. 5 contracts. I am thinking 262. What day is that? Today is 10. No, that's still today. Here's one. Jay Mario made $2,000. That was overnight on his own call from yesterday. He did a call overnight. He hit the right way. If he had stayed in, wow, he got out too soon. Who knew? Who knew it was going to run like this? I'm in 9:30. So that was Friday. I'm down 300, but I can wait. Let's see. I'm in 10 contracts. Call October 10th. I'm trying to see if I can find that guy, what he said yesterday. If I have 100 foots. Oh, back compared to that 5,000. Compared to that 5,000. Scooney. Engineer 2,000. I can't get back far enough to see it. Let's see. 9/29. I should. Wait, it was on Friday. Let's see. Friday. That was the 30th. Was Friday the 30th? Friday was no. Yeah, Friday was the 30th. Hold on, it should be in here. I'm trying to find it. 29th, 30th. Here we go. 10. Had to be a little bit. No, he didn't. I'm just trying to find the time. Unless he took it out. Unless somebody took it out. Only 1 or 2 people could do it. The guy who put it up there. Wow. That's just so weird. I'm on the 30th and I'm not finding it. Let me just see something real quick. Where are we at? The pullback still, like I told you. There's your pullback. Let me just see something, because I sent it to... Whoever touched it is in trouble. Josh, Eve. Here we go. It was in here on 9:30 at September 30th at 12:01. Oh, I was just coming to it. Here it is, 12:01. Here it is. J-Band. I'm copying this and repasting it. This was from the other day. And I asked if anybody had made money. And this guy wrote, I hate him. This was from, look at the date. He goes, up 5K on your call, on my alert. He took my alert and he ran with it. And he made $5,000. Okay? So, I think I need to put up my PayPal account. You guys need to give me tips when my alerts pay off. What do you think? Is that fair? 5%. Or God says he loves a... You drop alert on Twitter? No. I don't do Twitter. I have a Twitter account, but I don't do it. I don't have the... You gotta remember, guys, I'm a little older than most of the people in here doing this, you young guys. But, on the other hand, I go over 6 hours straight without a break. So, like, AK comes in for an hour and hour and a half, and he's gone. That's it. I'll see you in 3 hours, 2 o'clock, and he didn't even come back. Excuse me. Deck comes in 9. It comes in 8 o'clock for 10 minutes. Comes back at 9. He goes till 11. He's done. He used to come in at 2:30. Come back a little bit more, or 2 o'clock for 5 minutes. Then he'd come back at 2:30 and he'd go to 4. He doesn't do it anymore. So I'm actually, you put all those guys together, and I'm still doing more time than they are. So it's, it gets to be enough. So then I got to do Twitter, and then I got to do this one, and I stopped going to Discord. I don't got time to do all these rooms. I just can't do it. So I'll stick with what I'm doing and help as many people as I can with the options, and make better traders out of you, and become a better trader out of it. I'm still learning so much at the same time, because there's traders that come in here that know so much more than I do, for real. And I learned so much more. I can move charts around now. I used to be able to say, well, how do I get this thing up and down? I don't know what to do. Somebody said, you just go to the hand, right? And then you go in here, and let's say you go and let's see, where was it? Activate the drawing. And now I'm supposed to be able to. I can't do it. It's amazing. It doesn't always work. It changed. It should go to the hand. I'm supposed to be able to move this up and down. It's not working. Why the heck is it doing this? I used to be able to go up and down. It's not working. Oh, duty. Now it didn't. I hate that. Be able to do it that way, but I can't. It's not moving. It should be moving up and down, and it's not. I can do it this way. But, like I said, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's sink or swim. You drop alerts on Twitter. Do Twitter. You got time for... Who's dropping alerts on Twitter that are good? Any good alerts on Twitter? Is there anything that's being alerted on Twitter that we're not alerting here in, I mean, I've gotten away from the day trading of stocks a little bit, but I'm still here to answer any questions for anybody who might be still day trading and still looking at options as an option of, you know. But when you learn how to do options, you'll see that if you have a margin account, you have anywhere, if you have under 25,000, about a 2 to 1 margin. If you have 25,000 or over, you have 4 to 1. But who needs it when you have options and you're getting 100 to 1 leverage? So for 1,000 shares right now, it will cost me $4,000 for the SPY. And if I had to do a 1,000 shares of the SPY in stock, it would cost me $368,000. What a big difference. Come on, it's night and day. And I've got 100 to 1 leverage. It's the same money if it goes up. If I had bought the stock, it's a no-brainer. Why would I want to do the other compared to doing this? The stocks and the options move together totally. Some contracts are better; they might move a little faster. Some move a little slower. See, I try to get that hand to go up and down. I know you're getting it delayed, and I can't get it to move. It wasn't working. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll try another one. Try it. I'm going to try it on this one here. Oh, now it's working on my other one. This is amazing. I just went to a different computer and it worked perfectly. You know, I had the hand up there. I let it sit for a second. I went in there. That's totally amazing. It just worked on another computer. And I came below here. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. Now it started working. Go figure. I couldn't get it to work before. Now it's working. Go figure. I did the same thing I did before, now it worked. All right, doesn't matter. All right, time in the market, 325. This is when either it's going to happen or it's not going to happen. You can see we hit a new low, so like right here, okay, I can pull this down a little bit to about right there. Okay, and there's new support for us. Come on, stop. Edit that. 367.50 looks about right. So you can see it's probably a little lower. Where did it go? 367.25. Yeah, I'm going to make it 25. All right, because it did go a little lower. It's not exact. It was more like 29. But you know, I like even numbers. 25, 50, 75, $1. So I'm going to go a little bit. Actually, it's right there. And you can see here, if that's 320, what did I say? It's 367.25. Then this one here would be 368. It could be a little lower than 50. Sometimes I put it $1.25. Okay, and let's move that down to 25 for right now, because you can see before we were rocking and rolling, but now it's come down a little. So you can see there's our support right there, and there's our resistance right there. Okay, does that make sense? And you want to try to, like right now, either you're going to do you think it's going to break out, you do a 369 call. Okay. If you think that it's going to come back, then do a 368 put. So 368 put or a 369 call. That's it in a nutshell. 369 put, 368 call. And that's on a Friday date. 369 and 368. Now, can I do a 367 put? Absolutely. That puts you further out of the money. That means it would be cheaper. The further out of the money, the cheaper that's going to get. So if you have an account right now that you only got 2,000 left and you want to do 500 shares and it's just too much, go out a little further. That's fine. It may not move as quick penny for penny. That's when you have to look at the delta, okay? And you have to learn. I gave you guys a great video for learning about that. But you can come in here right now and say, okay, I'm going to do a 367. You see, I don't have this. I'm going to go down to 360. If I go to 365, it's 338. But then if I look at the delta, you'll have to, oh, it is delta right there. So here's your delta. And then you look right here, at minus 36 to hit minus 50. That means that this thing can go anywhere from $1 to $1.49. This one here can go anywhere from $1 to $1.36. Okay, going if it goes up. So it's going to move slower, penny for penny. If you go $1, you may not move a full dollar at that time. It may go a little bit less or a little bit more, depending on what the delta is. Now, the big question is, how do I really understand what the delta means? And that's a real good question that I'm not going to explain to you right now, but I'm going to do something a little better because it's already been explained for you. You need to go to this and how to understand the delta. And when you don't understand things like that, you can just put that in. How do I understand the delta in Think or Swim or options? And you'll get videos pop up. Here's one. This guy's really good. I like the way he teaches. He's got a lot of other very, very good videos, all on options, that are worth watching. And I would say if you watched one a day, every day, until you got it, of what he's trying to say, you will actually increase your knowledge on options, how to trade them. You can even see what he has to say about vertical spreads, condors, naked options, short options, writing options. Okay, naked options would be when you write an option, opposed to when you buy. If I go in and I buy right now, then I'm either buying a call or buying a put. But if I hit the sell button on a put, then I'm selling. I'm actually writing. It's called a naked put, a naked option. I'm actually writing that option. Somebody else is going to buy it, and I will make the difference of the premium that they either lose. Okay, but I can lose too. You can lose if it goes the other way. If you do a naked put and it goes the other way, and you can figure it out by learning from these videos how to do this. But if you're new, for right now, keep it simple. KISS method. Just stick with the long puts and the long calls, the same as if you were scalping a stock, learning to become an eagle scalper, learning to become an eagle scalper with options. Does that make sense? Anybody? Everybody? Somebody? Anybody home? Who's there? Who can it be knocking at my door? Go away, don't come here no more. Who knows whose song that was? Come on, somebody here knows that song. With that, 4 people ran out of the room so quick. What the hell's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with me is that I've been talking about options all day long, and every now and then I just gotta break away for a second. See, because some of you guys, you get into sports, you start talking about things that's so irrelevant in the AK's room or Deck's room. It's just like, it takes about 20 minutes before you get back. Less than Deck's room. 4 came back because there's nothing happening. I knew that. Still looking at the SPY in Deck's room. But that's a great video. Again, like I said, how to explain. But I would find more. When you open up this page, he talks about the theta, the gamma. He talks about the deltas. But if you can find more videos by this same guy, he's called the, what is his name? Option Greeks tutorial. I think that's what it is. Options Greeks. He's got a lot of videos. He's very, very good. I've watched a lot of his stuff. He's just really, like me. A lot of people tell me I'm easy to understand. I break it down in such a way that you can understand it. That's the way I feel about this guy. He breaks it down in such a way that I can understand it. Hold on 1 second, folks. Give me 1 second, folks. This is important. Okay, folks, sorry. That's on that house that burnt down. I just had to talk to the guy who was trying to repair it. Okay, so here we are. Time is 3:35 in the afternoon, and I'm expecting, I may be wrong, and I'm not expecting a baby, but I'm expecting another run one more time. Maybe. But right now, don't do anything, because if you look here, here's your resistance, here's your support. Where are we? In the middle. Ready? In the middle. So we don't do anything in the middle. If you do, you're gambling. You're gambling. Who knows which way this is going to go? Going to go up? It's going to go down? I don't know. Do you know? Okay? And maybe if you went to a 1 minute, okay, right now, you'll say, that's even, you can't tell. If you go to a 10 minute, it might show you that we're slightly more up and down, and we're not. We're right there. It's like a bull flag. We don't know which way it's going to go. We're under the resistance, okay? And you're just gambling at this point. You don't know what part. At 397.94, okay? And it was at 390.68. What was it? 368. I'm looking at the wrong place. 367.68. So we're closer towards the top right now. If we're going to break the resistance, it's going to run one more time. But remember, after 4 o'clock, you have 15 minutes to do what you got to do. And remember, professionals sometimes trade on the hour. Okay? So if I look right now on an hour, what does it look like? Look at this. It came up. There's a little bit of pullback. So nobody knows what's really going to happen. At this point, I'm going to go to 2 minutes. We're still in the middle. You're guessing. If you're going to guess which way it's going to go, in case you're wrong, you better have a very tight stop limit. Okay? If not, leave it alone. Tomorrow's another day. Just watch and surmise. If I did this, what's going to happen? And there's the pullback. Just as we're talking, here's the pullback. Okay? I still think it might have a greater pullback, but I'm just guessing at this point. There's no way of really knowing. There's no way of knowing. And when you look at this at 1 minute on my other one down below, it just looks like a lot of consolidation. See? From here to here. It sat in a channel. Sat in the channel on the 1 minute. And it could stay there. It could go down. It could go up. It could break up. It could break down. We don't know. I'm out of it. I'm done. Okay? In fact, I'm so done, I think that I'm going to get off at this point. And I'll just leave the chart up for you guys to watch to see what's going to happen. Okay? You can even watch it on your own. I'll leave it here. And you can ask other people in chat. Okay? But for me, I'm done for the day. Just want to thank you all for the support. I'm not going to stand up and scream. Like I told you, I don't do yow. I don't do bangarang because my cat doesn't like it. She doesn't like when I scream. She thinks there's something wrong with me. So that's about it. Anybody have any questions before I call it a day? Any questions at all? Anything. Now's the time. Oops, what did I just do? I just did something wrong. Okay. Any questions? There we go. Any questions at all? Now or never. If there's no questions, then I guess I'll see you all tomorrow. Probably, I don't know if I'm going to open up so early because I want to do a little trading in the morning. I'll see how I feel. If not, then I'll probably open about 11:30. Tuesday and Thursday are my regular days. Seems like I've been going every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Last week I did 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5 days. I don't even keep count anymore. So if I feel like doing it, I do it. And that's it. Thank you all for the support. I would be careful tonight, especially if you're new. I wouldn't trade anymore. I would just wait till tomorrow to see the direction of the market. And tomorrow when it opens up, if I'm not here, if it opens up, wait for a high, then take it down. If it opens up and goes down first, then take it back up. Because that's the way it's been moving lately. So that's the way I'm going to go with it. But I will see, and I wait till tomorrow. So thank you all, and have a great evening. I've been going since 9:18. That's 9:38. That's about what? 6.5 hours. So God bless you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.